5.
Hello, 5.
Means we're live.
Happy Saturday. We're live. We're back with difficult terrain. Hope everyone had a wonderful week and stuff. Still kind of excited from the last night was fun. We had some awesome San Loric times, and here we're back for difficult terrain. So as per usual, we'll let everybody introduce themselves.
Actually switch, or am I just that far behind?
Switch what?
You're that far behind.
On the Twitchy stuffs?
Yeah.
You live in the past. We talk about this all the time.
You're in the past. You were good. Anyway, we're gonna let everyone introduce themselves. I'm gonna start with Vogley as Nenners. I was gonna say Flandy, but I guess I'm so used to yelling at Nenners. But Flandy keeps yapping is what I was gonna say. Vogley, please introduce who you're playing today.
No, I will. Hey everybody, I'm Vogley of the Vogbog. I play Nirjas around the Dragonborn Battlemaster Fighter. It's gonna be that kind of night, guys.
It is. I can feel it already.
It is. And she has demons in her head, which we may or may not be able to get to presently. And she's dead, officially. We know she's dead, and her soul is inside of her weapon along with all the other dead people. I usually stream on Sundays, my writing stream. Come and share your creative stuff with the community and, watch me write different things, especially sci-fi. And I also play video games on Tuesday. And right now I'm going through my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and it's been fascinating. I'm going to pass it off to Nanners, who has his own Halo. He has a Halo.
I apparently have a Halo. Also a big fan of the old Halo games.
We can see your Halo.
I don't get it, but
Beyonce song.
We can see a Halo.
I kind of stopped listening to Beyonce like around the birthday album, I think.
Anyway, go ahead.
So that's like 2010 on. I'm just anyway. What the hell was I saying? I'm Nenners. I'm gonna play Valen tonight. It's gonna be super exciting. He's very excited that his phylactery theory about Nurja was correct. So that's great. He's very excited to see what he can do about that. And yeah, I'm here most days now because Foozca she's running a sweatshop of D&D here, so it's gonna be like 5 days a week of just D&D stuff, and gotta help us all. It's gonna be rough.
Fun.
I will get dragged to every single one, and I'll have a good time. But send help. And I think that's all I got. I'm gonna kick it off to Kibbles, who looks distracted. Kibbles, take it away.
Hi. Call me Kid, or Kibbles, or Kikatonic, or Kitendo. Anyone else got another one they want to throw out there?
I'm still stuck on Kid or Kibbles. That's just a mouthful.
I don't know. It's what Nenners calls me Kibbles and Bits. I don't know where he got that. It's fine.
I was just mashing words together and it got passed out. It's fine.
Do you not know about the dog food Kibbles? Kitten. God damn it! Not Kibbles and Bits.
Anyway, yeah.
I was trying. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, so call me Kid. I'm playing this lady right here. Her name is Helda. She likes treasure hunting, and she has a very, very crappy memory. Also, there seems to be something weird in her head. We'll find out more about that, I hope. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I don't really have much of a presence on the internet besides sometimes being on Leechess. So you'll find me most of the time here on the Foozca channel, just taking part in some projects. I'm involved in difficult terrain. I'm involved in Cast Team M, the what are we calling it? The second season, Volume 2.
Part 2? I don't know. Yeah, second season, Volume 2, Part Deuce.
Yeah. So the point is, I'm involved in that as well. I'm also DMing my first D&D thing ever. It's called Dance on Lurk. It's a mini series that went over time already. So we meant to do between 4 and 6 episodes. We're currently at 8, and we're going to do more, unfortunately, because I am bad at the planning. But yeah, we'll see how that shit goes. I think that's me. Who should I pass it to? Don Jose, por favor.
It's me, but it's me in Spanish. I if I could, I would just continue in Spanish, but I'm white with a capital H, so I will just keep talking English.
Can I translate for you as you're speaking in English?
If we had more time, yes.
Okay.
Feel free to transcript somewhere later.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, I'm Joe, and right now I'm playing Caruso, and he is Druid and a Triton in the desert. It's a wonderful combo and a good time. Just trying to get everyone to lower their stress levels a little bit because this is a tense group. In any case, when I'm not here, I'm also here on Test Team M on Wednesdays. Come see that. I'm also here on Cinema Lurk on Fridays, so come see that. And when I'm not here or here, I'm at Dispel Logic, which is on Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're playing D&D. It's a coastal seafaring situation, playing a human wizard, good time. We're in a dungeon, and the roof is caving in on us if we fuck up, and we've fucked up a few times, so it's dangerous. But when I'm not here or there, my channel is My Cosmic God. I'm not super active, but every other Sunday, not tomorrow, but the alternating Sundays from that. I am currently playing through the Mass Effect trilogy. I'm near the end of Mass Effect 1, and I'm doing it with RNG making all the decisions. I'm just there to shoot the enemies and then roll the dice. But every dialogue tree, skill point, character appearance, it's all been decided randomly. We left poor Liara to the last possible second, very nearly, and it was a bad time, but it's a good time. It's a bad time. The Flandy.
Hello, I am the Flandy. I play the Furbolg Paladin. That is all.
Okay.
Are we sure Flandy's not an AI right now?
Was
Flandy.
muted as fuck. This is great because she's still going out at it, but she's muted. The muted.
She's clearly not talking to you.
Flandy,
I was not talking to you, but by all means.
what about Frandy and friends?
I wasn't wrong.
Doesn't
We're
matter.
talking, and you were muted.
Franny
I
and
was.
Friends is where Franny goes to make bad decisions and play things like Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls, Elder
Ooh.
something.
Elden
Elden
Ring?
Ring. It wasn't worth remembering the name. Elder Scrolls is good.
It wasn't worth remembering the name.
You guys are great. The game choice, I disagree with.
I disagree with. The thing you have fun in, I disagree with.
Yeah,
Amazing.
that's why I'm not there. I'll open a tab.
don't know that.
Flandy.com. Oh no. Hi, Insomnia. How are you?
Dude, him.
Insomnia.
Just a
Oh,
bunch
my
of Ned
God.
Flanders doing sexy things.
Hope you're having a.
You say it's a shame. It can't be only flans because that would just be the dessert.
Yes.
And then he was posting something about that like ages ago, if I remember correctly, when he was like, it's only
Probably.
flans.
Slandy
It was
After
very
Dark on
funny.
OnlyFans.
But if I remember correctly, the logo for it was so close to it that I was like, why is there an OnlyFans and links? And then I was like, that's Nell. That says OnlyFans.
Yep.
It's amazing. All right, I do believe that's everybody. Well, then I'm Foos. I'm DM for Difficult Terrain today, and then Test Team M on Wednesday. And then I also play as Venos in almost Test Team M again, A Day in San Loric, which was yesterday, which was fun.
Yeah.
Which is where I get to yell a lot because he's very frustrated and confused.
They're all frustrated and confused. Yeah.
They are. Like I said, it's been so much fun watching everyone unravel. Such a good time. Foos, almost forgot about Foos. I did. And yes, it is, contrary to popular belief, I am indeed Foos. But we will hop into the recap, give out some inspirations, and then roll on with our shit. So, last time on Difficult Terrain, the team is closing in on their destination, which is to sort of find out wherever this demonic font or fiendish font within the desert, what the heck is going on in that area, as well as meet up with Lahiri, kind of confirm some of the plans. Also, she made it clear that she's hoping that the distraction on your end is not an intent to kill the Bobard bitch, but instead just to be the distraction so she can get whatever information and then get the fuck out. But there
It's
was
just
some...
DM talking.
No, you're good. It's hard. But she did not like getting shot up by that guy, and it's kind of the mindset of like, maybe we shouldn't. let's focus. But in doing so, you were able to kind of finalize the situation a little bit more. But actually, that all came before or after, excuse me. There was a moment in the lovely Mindscape of Helda in which the certain members of the team were able to come in contact with our lovely Soul Seeker dragon, who seemed to have missed out on, as he or she constantly calls Helda morsel, in trying to find her, instead found the others. And in kind of rifling through the mines, seemed to focus on other civilizations, and seemed to have gleaned some information about the Missouri tribe before kind of shunting everyone out of the Mindscape and then fucking off. Ryland unfortunately remembered nothing, but his teammates made incredible saves, and they do remember the encounter. So after coming out of that, trying to find out what plans they wanted to do next, give Dubs a snack. All right, no problem. DM, thank you. D4 inspiration, I appreciate it.
No, giving
an
Dubs
advantage
snacks.
and a D4.
Because
Let's
he
go.
keeps giving D4s to Foos.
Yeah, he's got
He's
so
on a
many
snack
points.
pause.
That
that's
man
fine.
serves the Emperor with you, okay?
Last time he held up snacks, it was dates. He's not getting real snacks.
Those are snacks. Anyway, having that interaction, the team decided to handle a couple of things, one of which was that Nirja has had some extra demons in there, and Kelren is very, very busy. So the intention was to, before having the long rest, see if they can take care of any of those before they take their long rest, and then prep for their encounter with, as they lovingly call him, the Bow Bard bitch. So we are currently in more or less the planning stages of what the team is about to do, what their next steps are, but that was kind of floated around. But they sang a song, the Brophy song, and for the most part got really, really good things. So the druid is super zoomy. I think Phelan didn't get a great thing, if I remember correctly. But we had some positive things happening here. So after singing their song, we are kind of going to see what the preventers are going to do before their long rest, and go from there. And we came back and we had Nirja roll for her song because Buckley wasn't with us at the very end.
Yes.
But we wanted to make sure that we counted Nirja as singing. So you getting number 11 are just consistently smelling delicious foods that are not around, and you are hungry.
I'm hungry. Yeah, I was just gonna
you are
say.
super, super hungry. That's the other one. No matter how much you eat, you don't gain weight or feel sick. So you are just super fucking hungry, and that's living the dream.
Yeah, and Valen got like the 20, I think it was. So now
yeah, he
we
got
have-
everyone inspiration.
Yeah.
Mhm.
for an hour.
This
in-game.
inspiration does count as the like typical D&D inspiration, which means you roll in place of. It's not our inspiration where you add the D20. So everyone does have an inspiration roll, which means you get to try a re-roll. And it lasts for in-game 1 hour time. So it lasts since basically last session into now. Okay, and then lastly, I get to inspire. I get to announce who was voted in for the inspiration. If I remember correctly, it was all over the goddamn place. So let me just confirm with Nenners's, because he sends them to me, and the first GIF I get is the one representing Vinos. Don't appreciate that at all. Okay, as I suspected. Okay. Congratulations. Let me see if any of you are repeats. I think one of you is. Neither of you are. Actually, no, one of them is. Kit, congratulations. You're back on the board, man. And Flandy, you as well. So Helda and Ryland,
Good job,
you
guys. Good
two
luck.
have the inspirations for the night. Yeah, with that, I think we're going to hop back into our game, which I do believe you guys were in Kiroso's lovely little like pocket dimension. So I have that map marked as Kiroso's Oasis. So let me throw you guys there and we'll get started.
The old Stacy Oasis.
Yeah, this is like shortly after you guys sang your song, but planning has been started, and here you guys are.
I mean, we were planning on going into a mental headspace like now-ish, right? Like, there's not a ton of like rearranging of spells or anything I could do.
Yeah, in terms of prepping, other than maybe casting spells ahead of time, that's we're in it.
Well, I'm kind of curious. Does anybody know how to do what Severe or the Furbolg, I don't remember his name, can do? Like, did they have to cast a spell in order to get into the Mindscape, or was it something else?
That's some
I maintain
spirit
if I turn you
healer
into a creature, you won't have enough brain space to hold us all.
So, can we even go into Nirja's mind?
What if you turned her into like a tardigrade? Would it just like eject everybody, including Kelren, out, and we just fight him in real space?
She turned me into a newt.
Probably not. Also, having learned. Also, I guess here's a question. And maybe it's a bit rude for Karos to ask, so I'll just ask it. If we just drop the staff, spear, halberd, majesty, I got like 6 spells that'll take care of that problem when you drop dead. I'll just put you right back in your body instead of the spear.
We have to extract her soul
As
from.
Valen does know that
No, fair.
her soul is in the spear, so you'd more or less need to confirm connection, and then it would remain in the spear, but you would be able to kind of revive her in a different way.
Okay, so what
I was working on a
that's
spell
fair.
that would do that, but she told me to stop. So,
In
Please.
favor of the anti-mouth field, so...
well, anti-mouth field is not a thing. We're gonna
Please
get bit.
remain
That's just
seer
how
in
it is.
contact at all
you were
times.
making it.
It's so
Um,
far on the back burner. I don't know the word.
You were
for it.
making it.
But
Your
anyway,
team's gonna bully into making it.
how, like, my question would be, how could we get into Nirja's mind again? Like, how did Severe or the Furbolg do it? The Furbolg.
Oh, we just talked to Kelren. Just knock on him, give him the code. He lets us in, and
I think I remember some of it. I wasn't very good at it, but I can at least maybe talk us through it.
Is this Ryland?
Yeah.
Int check for my old crew. So Ryland, Valen, and Nirja, please.
Ryland's just gonna hug us into your mind space. So just everybody line up.
Hug us into your mind space.
That's totally how it's
Also,
gonna work.
all of you are old.
That's how it works.
Yeah! I rolled a 5! Good job!
You said intelligence, just regular.
I
int?
did. Just an int
Okay.
check. Just a flat
Intelligente.
intelligente check.
All right.
Ah, I'm smarter than Valen.
I'm Flandy, and I still think I roll low.
Get the
Why
fuck
did
out
you
of here.
kick
This
me
one
out
roll.
of your group, guys? Why am I not in the low rollers club
You still
anymore?
rolled a double digit. Get the fuck out of here.
And you
beat
rolled a
the
what?
guy with a 7 bonus to your no bonus.
Yep.
This team is immediately like,
roll.
Flandy, you rolled well, you little bitch.
Right?
How dare you?
One die.
Flandy,
But everyone's
We
so
wanted
mad.
to roll well.
take your exile
Oh my God.
with a bit of dignity, please.
No.
What is dignity? Can you eat it?
Okay. That all aside, weirdly, I do believe. I imagine. Did you say the? I think I remember the elder thing in character, or was that you just being Flandy?
No, that was Ryland.
Okay. Weirdly, there's a part of you that kind of does remember a little bit of it. And it's not necessarily because it was a spell or it was perhaps like an ability that fucking stick that your elder had. Instead, you know and remember that it was more or less like a deep sense of sort of meditation. Because he had to guide everyone through it, both him and Sevier. So it was really based off of like everyone kind of being of the same mindset and him knowing where to take the minds of the team, essentially. Now, you remember how he did it, but like, putting it into practice is a very different thing. However, you have seen someone put some meditation rituals through with Nirja, and it actually work out for her. So you've seen it, but there is someone who actually actively does it and has shown success in the past.
I think I can. Well, does he? Does somebody need to be that guide? Or like, can we all go through if we are guided?
From what you remember as well, the guide was sort of mandatory for keeping everyone together. And also kind of keeping you guys as formidable as you were on the outside within her mind as well.
Oh boy. I think the problem right now is one of us has to stay out here and kind of hold us together. Otherwise, we might end up in like 3 different arenas with just 2 of us. in each, or maybe one of us in each.
I will clarify. You don't know that the person has to stay on the outside. It was just each time they were better off not going in, because you were dealing with an elder and also, a soul healer. So they're not going to risk themselves just to send you in. But you don't necessarily know.
What if you kept Brucey out?
Brucey is out. Brucey is very out. Brucey is the farthest out.
Mm-hmm.
I have a vague idea of let's try and make up some stuff, but it does require water breathing, and I don't have it prepared.
That's a problem.
We're just gonna drown Nurja and then fight the demons as they come out. Is that the idea?
Oh, God.
My thought is if we're all connected by the oasis, we're all connected. I could probably ask that favor of the water, but y'all can't breathe it.
What if you just mold earth so it's like one of those salon chairs so they keep your neck out of the water?
But I guess we were all just in the water, maybe.
Oh gosh.
I'd move slowly in the Mindscape, right? We could probably everybody hold breath.
For a little bit? That's a gamble. That is a gamble.
I like
I'll
that.
pick them back up if they drown.
Oh, I have the hat.
Oh,
That's
my
right.
goodness.
Well, I can try and guide us through. We can see what happens.
But we would be down a person, and with these demons.
Well, the more I ponder, I think it's just I don't think they wanted to fight. They were a little bit, on the older side.
Oh, you're okay.
CV is like 35.
Not in Ryland's mind.
I know. Oh, God.
I mean, perhaps there is a way I could assist you. It almost sounds to me like a wisdom saving throw is going to come up a lot for this person. So,
100,000%. But Ryland isn't smart enough to portray.
well, that's why
wise
I'm
enough.
pointing it out. This is I have an inherent understanding of connections in the world around me.
Could you bring us back to this spot from the city, Caroso?
Within this oasis?
Yes.
The place we left in the desert, no. But here, I can summon this from anywhere.
Oh, okay. I just meant the desert specifically.
Well, let me ponder.
I
upon
could. It would just take a tremendous. I can get us to come out the humanity pretty easily. It's the coming back would take a lot of power.
Well, the interesting thing is I also can get us to Kimate very easily. It is the coming back that is the problem.
You know what I need? I need like a portable, like teleportation circle that I could just like roll
put on a
out
rug.
somewhere and leave, and then I could just port back. And assume
my God.
Desert monkeys don't pick it up and put it in a cave or something. But
Right.
we'll.
We come out, we have no idea where we are. What the fuck?
Why did you want to teleport?
It's just
me?
like a bunch of confused simians. Well, we could see Severe back in the city, but I'm not trying to erase all the effort we had.
If I'm
day
not
and a half
mistaken-
ago, when there was a problem of not having a supply of whatever you are smoking, I mentioned that I could, if we go back to the city, we can then get back here in a matter of hours.
Hindsight is 2020, sir. Unfortunately, we didn't realize how
This
bad.
is not a criticism of not doing that. That is a reminder that we could still do that if going to
before
the city would help with this.
Before we go too far down the severe road, didn't we literally in game time a couple of days ago work with him, and then he had a very bad reaction or something like that, or got very weakened, and we had to we'll come back next time. We'll give you some time to rest, recharge.
He was
That was
recovering
that was a
because
year
after
ago.
after the time jump, after the time jump, you guys visited him again. He was attacked and he was paralyzed, so he was still kind of in recovery mode.
All right.
Yeah.
So, what if you plant growth the tree, and then you did like a tree portal, and then we got some shaman to get shoved through that portal?
I mean,
It's flawless.
I can create a link between large enough plants, but
Oh, hush, hush! Come on,
I would
Yes.
have to have
everybody,
a plant
everybody, sit
grow.
down. We got this. It'll be fine.
I'm not
I
comfortable.
still don't know if you should come inside.
I'm not comfortable doing this. I'd rather have Severe, like an expert on the outside. especially the way, I don't know if all of you have been seeing, but I haven't really been fighting my best lately.
I don't know if he has that much time. He's going to point at Mr. Majesty.
I know.
Mr.
but
Majesty is still shaking in your hands.
Yeah, I don't, unfortunately, as much as I like to respect your wishes, if you are going to be put in danger, I'm okay with you not signing up for it, but then I'm sending you back to Command the Q&A, and then, you get that handled on your own. But
I'm just saying, absolute worst case. If we have to rest in there, I can plane shift us tomorrow.
what time did we say we're meeting your girlfriend?
Very clearly interested. Let's look over there. What was I talking about?
Oh, God.
That's Planty's little flavor to it, but that went over Alan's head.
Rylan, what time are we meeting your friend?
Oh, insert time here.
Insert time here, that's so soon.
I thought we had more time.
And yet so far away.
All right.
No,
Let's insert more time.
let's see if I can.
Continue. 7.
Valen, go ahead and give me another. Actually, for this, Arcana, please. And if anyone else is proficient, but I'm pretty sure that's
Roll some
nobody.
dice.
Joke's on you.
Well,
It's not me.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yep. That's what'd you say?
My name is Nanners,
Yeah,
and I'm going to kick people out of the rollers because
They
they
also-
rolled a 19 and they rolled a 19. I'm going to bitch about it instead.
He's yelling, but they want to see what you're snacking on. Or you need to show that you're snacking. They redeemed the snack thing.
Oh, okay.
Proof of snack.
What,
When
no
you're
report
ready.
letters?
Proof of
No
snack.
report letters?
I agree.
I'm letting my sister speak to her husband about being fed.
No, we're good. Yeah. He's gonna come display.
He's a little
his
thin.
snack of
I'm a little
choice.
worried about his caloric intake.
Thank you so much.
Sriracha, what?
I was
Sriracha-
genuinely
Sriracha
about to
peas.
ask that you do it like Vanna White, and you just straight up did the thing.
Yeah.
And it was fantastic.
All right, excellent. Well done. Thank you, sir.
Okay, snack redeemed. Okay. Nanners, with this incredible 31 Arcana check.
Low
As you
rollers.
were kind of hearing your team go through, all the options that are here and such, you witnessed it as well. But you did see Helda successfully run Nurja through a meditation cycle. If we are kind of combining, if you combine her expertise with whatever Ryland perhaps remembered from the Elder, as well as perhaps Kiroso's sort of wisdom, there's a chance that kind of as a team, this is doable and having everyone together, right from where you are, that is. Part of the reason it might be helpful for Helda to kind of be the sort of lightning rod here is simply because they are tied together in that they were both attacked in some strange way. Oh yeah, hit me.
Now, would I be exposing Calren to, or whatever his fuck's name is?
Calcutta.
Kelren, that's correct.
All right,
Or
Kelren,
someone
okay.
else.
Would
Yeah.
I be exposing him to the Soul Stealer Dragon via Helda? Because that
Yeah,
would be his
I've been looking for a moment to ask about that, but you guys keep talking.
Because
Yeah. You've noticed that any time the Scar in particular has any kind of arcane might channeled through it is whenever that seems to activate. Otherwise, you've seen no such worry of it. Because even when you and Ryland were in there, and Ryland has been there before, the dragon didn't seem to know who the fuck you guys were.
Okay. So, guys, in theory, exposition, we're going to, if the three of you work together, I think that does have a decent chance of working. Also, I just thought about this. Helda, is there like a square inch of flesh that you have that you don't want at some point?
I'm sorry, what?
Just think about it. Anyway,
Would I know what the hell he's talking about?
I am
No.
so glad you finally got it correct this time. Usually he's saying a pound of flesh, but
A pound of flesh, yeah.
yeah. Just a square inch.
I think it is a cubic inch if we're going to be pedantic about it.
A cubic inch, excuse me.
inch by
It
inch by
might be a
inch.
square inch. I haven't looked in a minute.
No, I
Inch
think
by
it is
inch.
a cubic inch too.
How many inches we get?
Inch by inch by inch. Just a cube, we'll just, it'll, I promise you'll get it back.
Focus centers.
Anyway, that is an option if you want to do that. But I'm at a point where I'm not comfortable bringing you into a combat situation where you can't even hold the weapon that is A, your main point of defense, and B, your anchor to this plane.
Especially considering who it is that we are going against.
Correct.
Well, and I can remedy that shortly just by, I think, just by talking with Kelren. We've put this off for
How about
a
this?
very long. We put this off for a very long time. I don't see the danger in putting it off for, another few days.
Didn't you just try and he dismissed you?
No.
Nirja, I feel like I'm not even gonna have you roll for this. From your experience, after you had contact with Helda's scar thing, ever since it's been shaking. So whatever that was likely rattled whatever the heck was going on inside and has since made it unstable. Had that contact not had happened, it would probably be fine to continue pushing it off. But Nirja is actively you are just vibrating with this thing in your hand. It has been destabilized.
Mm-hmm. So,
and you would recognize that.
Rylan would just add, how about this? You try talking to him, and if he says he's fine, we'll carry on. If the call cannot be connected as dialed, or he asks for help, we'll go in and help him.
That's the same thing I was thinking. So, all right, she's gonna sit down in the shade over here and put the glaive to her forehead as per usual, and try and connect with Kelren.
Is that Joe? Are you trying to, or
it can wait. That's all that means.
Okay.
Drawing attention to it in the middle of other people, that defeats the purpose of the thing. Because now I've interrupted something.
Well, now I couldn't tell if you were fucking.
Well, we started carrying on. I was like, well, I don't need to hold this all day.
Okay.
All right.
But you are. Go ahead and hit me with your insight check.
I can't see it. Okay, there it is.
I can't see it. Yeah, it goes off. It is much harder to hold against your forehead since it is vibrating violently.
Mm-hmm.
So even just trying to get into a settled position is very difficult. You actively recognize that when you are trying to do this, that you don't make a clear connection with Kelren. However, you do, from what you can make out, actually, perception check with this as well. The insight was the connection. This will be what you sense.
Okay. Holy shit!
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Finally.
You almost immediately start picking up voices. They're familiar voices, unfortunately, the ones that you've heard in the past. Some of the ones that sort of either plagued you or kind of were stuck in a loop in some cases. But through it all, the kind of muttering and noises, you very clearly start to hear Rachia in the background, just in full, what sounds like panic, and attempting to perhaps relocate or something. It's hard and it's kind of fading in and out, but certainly panic from her.
Okay. I'm just taking down. Okay. So she's gonna try and have her voice cut through the other voices, and just call out to Kelren, meaning her inner voice, not her physical voice, and try and really focus and concentrate on him, and focus on the sound of his voice and remember what he looked like, things like that, to try and see if she can make a connection.
Unfortunately, due to the insight, that was your attempt at connecting with him, so you can, of course, try in flavor, but nothing would unfortunately come from that.
All right. So, so she's going to, actually, can she try and talk with Rachia instead, or is that the same insight?
You can certainly, you hear her. I would just say, with the insight from Nirja's perspective as well, you recognize that you aren't making a solid connection. It feels instead like your ear is pushed up against the door or something. So you can kind of hear what's going on, but it feels like it's not a solid connection.
Okay, so she's going to back out and she's going to say, it's a bit chaotic in there. While there's a lot that we can do, I'm very reticent. I think we need an expert to help us, not, just cobbling together a semblance of what these experts can do. I don't think that we will be very successful if we try it on our own. So with that, I would like to ask if we can go back to Sevier, or, well, I guess it's not possible to go back to the Missouri tribe, but I want to go back to Sevier and get this handled.
I don't know that he has the ability right now, but we could try. Perhaps reach out to the Kings and see if they have some insight to offer. I'll start. It's a little late, but I can leave a note for the elders of my tribe to potentially meet with us.
Okay. Valen, can you send a cipher to the Kings to just check in and see if this is something Sevier can do? And if not, then we've exhausted all of our options.
It's an element of power. I'm not. I only have so much spell power left.
Well, we're okay. So you're not comfortable sending?
I can do it. I have to.
Oh, I'm also tapped. I've used the majority of my resources as well.
I have to use a higher spell slot than I'd rather want, but
it's your choice. If you, I don't want to make you do something you don't want to do.
It's not that I don't want to do it, but at this point, I'd rather just send you back somewhere safe. If I'm gonna do
but
that
I would
much.
need all of you.
Well, I mean, I would want you not near the Bobard bitch when we fight him, is what I'm trying to say.
And then you'd be down somebody who can actually attack him.
It's less than ideal, obviously, but I mean,
without having experienced this before, I would say often in the desert, you have half of what you need. I mean, if you prepare properly, you have everything you need. But often, if things happen, and you must deal with them as they are. If we do not have an expert, we will make one. In the end, all is well. Is often the case. You are with, well, some new friends, but from what I gather, some of your oldest friends. It is dangerous, but so is all that we have done.
And I understand that. I just, this came about because we all sort of accidentally connected. I'm concerned about making it worse.
That is often the only way to make it better.
I'm not understanding that, but if everyone is reticent to reach out to any of our experts and we feel like we're alone, then what other choice do I have? It doesn't make sense for me to go back.
I don't think the issue is reaching out to experts. I think the issue is we're going to have more or less the same amount of ability, power, capability as we do now. We're halfway through this mission and would have to restart our journey, basically, if we do go back, which is fine. I would much rather see you taken care of. But unfortunately, due to the nature of Sevier's injuries and the nature of myself with my village, I don't know that they have that much more to offer. You and Helda did very good with your meditation. We have Crosso with his wonderful abilities himself, and I remember a good portion of how to do some of what we did, I'm sure. And Valen's here, and Kevin too. Kevin's here as well. He's great.
The only other option would be maybe I can contact my Nisa, and then she might be able to help. But her bedside manner, don't get me wrong, I respect her immensely as someone in the field of the arcane. But you would 1,000% be a variable, and
I
Can I
see.
ask who and what Severe is?
Severe, yeah, actually, you do know. Severe is the soul healer who takes residence in the palace. He often handles a lot of sort of meditational situations that are necessary within the kingdom. Most
Soul
often,
meaning
he's not
only or souls?
souls, like as in your soul,
Straight up have a
as
soul
like he's
healer.
the
All right.
only healer. Yeah.
So-
But
Yeah.
his services are often not used with the civilians or the public because a lot of people don't have fucked up souls or whatever it might be. But he does. He has helped the Preventers in the past. I'm not sure if you would know of him working with them, but you certainly have heard of him.
Okay. Well, because some of my other questions were about, we all have passengers in stones strapped to our bodies. Do they go with us to the Mindscape?
They have used them in the past, yes.
So that connection isn't lost.
No.
Are they technically in the mind space, or are they just a connection bridging into the mind space?
that?
Secondary.
Mhm.
So my point is, each and every one of us has an anchor.
Oh, back into the
Theoretically. Toast,
space,
why are
theoretically.
you knocking things down? That's fine.
get it, Toast.
There's just one specific, I don't even remember what that is. Oh, it's command strips. I just set them down, and occasionally I'll hop up on there and knock them down, and then I'll find it, put it right back, and eventually claim dominance over that space again. Anywho,
you should command strips the command strips to the table.
if I check with Akabia real quick, how's she feel about mindscapes and bringing people out of things and such?
How are you asking her? Is it very much just like, what do you feel about all this, or is it like
It's,
specifically this mission?
It's did you, is this a thing you have even heard of? This is fairly new to myself.
I do believe I have been supportive of such endeavors.
If
Typically, I am at the mercy of whoever is carrying me at the time, but it sounds as though it perhaps is necessary for your team.
Well, if it is something that is somehow harmful or dangerous for you, I would not ask. And while physically, yes, you are technically at my mercy, you have only asked if you need something. It is only the fact that you cannot move around that is it's awkward. But yes, you are not a thing, you are an entity.
In some ways, I really appreciate your words. But I am here to help, and should something fail you, whether that be a tool or a companion in the future, that doesn't bode well for any of us, does it?
No, it would be bad all around. Through a connection to me in this place, would you be able to reach out to the rest? They all also, I do not know how familiar, there are others in your situation that each of us carry.
We all are very familiar with each other. But in such situations, I do believe we are still at the connection initially established. I don't believe I can reach out or even sense the others, even within that space.
I ask about them only in that perhaps they could serve a similar purpose to pull back each individual they are connected with, though they may not be as obviously equipped as yourself.
Right. I would imagine many would be unhelpful.
It sounds like Ryland has some knowledge of this, and Helda has been successful in meditation. I count on my own just learned understanding of how the world interacts with itself and those within it for such guidance. If we were to attempt this, whether that means I could not call upon you within or how that might function, would you perhaps be able to guide us out or guide me to then guide the rest?
I do believe I could anchor you. There are many ties we have. Expanses of the mind are not my speciality, but of nature, I could call you back.
That is good enough for me. And I appreciate it. With that, I will switch to talking out loud to everybody else. I have asked Akabia. She's a being of, well, not this nature, but nature. And in many ways, is equipped to deal with this sort of endeavor. She expressed confidence that she could help guide. It wasn't specific on whether she would be able to guide everyone or if she would guide me into guiding everyone, but the connection is there.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I guess knowing that, and again, I know you guys are all for this. I like creativity in the field. We've had to do it many times, for Broken Bones, things like that. It's the magic and my mind and this soul seeker dragon that I am afraid of, frankly, and wary of. But if you have faith in this, I will have faith in you.
I ask, you have not hesitated in this journey so far. We are facing some, from what I understand, a formidable opponent, to the point we were asked not to pursue ending him. If you do not fear this, what do you fear now?
Whatever is in my head, the unknown, the dead people in it, the fact that Kelren is now so shaken, and the fact that the Soul Seeker Dragon has reared its ugly head in poor Helda's mind.
There is much to be uncertain of, and it is not unreasonable to express caution and even to be afraid. I am not saying that I am without uncertainty in this. I guess my question here is if it was in one of our heads that we had to do this, would you express the same? Or would you be willing to jump in feet first for a friend?
Well, all things being equal, I guess I would. And I guess the difference between myself and doing that for somebody else is because I've already gotten people killed. And they're all dead and stuck with me. So, as you can probably glean from that, I don't want that to happen to anybody if it's my choice, and I can prevent that from happening to you all.
We do not know the full extent of these details, clearly, but I would say this. Your life is no less valuable than anyone else's here. And if you would jump in to help a friend, you should do so for yourself. I cannot take away this burden of whatever lives you feel you are responsible for. But I can only judge you on the actions I have seen. And all of them paint the picture of someone who wants to help the world around them. Whether we are successful in all things, that is not for us to get hung up on, I suppose. That is a littling way of saying this. It is lives you're talking about, and that is very serious. But if you are striving every day to be better than the last, that is all I will ever ask of you.
And all I could ever ask of anybody who serves, who was under me, as you know, I just feel as a leader, as a captain that I was responsible for that, and if I could protect. I think I hear Doug in the
I'm
background.
sorry, I'm gonna mute. This happens sometimes. I was like, I don't know how much of that you can hear, but I'm hearing it very clearly.
Yeah, but maybe it's my culture. We all have responsibility, especially for those who are, I hate to use superior and inferior, but those are the only words I can think of. Superior to inferior, and just as inferior to superior, their responsibilities. And that is why this is an issue for me. And holding, the other thing I don't want to happen is holding any of this back as well. The clear and present danger is that demi thing, so we should take care of it. So yes, it's, as you have put, this is quite a hypocritical rationale, I guess you could say. But if you all are willing, we'll give it a try.
I think you
Okay.
are really.
So, I started working on the circle here while y'all were talking. I think we're ready to go. If you could do me a favor, go ahead and don't. I know normally you try to talk to him and see him and like do the face to face. Just try sending a vibe. You know, just let him know that he's gonna have a couple extra people in, maybe a couple demons in gym form. But they're on our team. You should remember them. We got this. T.
Okay, I'll. And she just like takes a whole, like, she just downs it. She doesn't care how hot it is.
Takes a shot of tea.
Yeah, shot of tea.
I will
And
say it's his specialty tea.
okay.
Okay. Also,
Specialty tea.
as you didn't ask him to, but Kemen's putting down candles around the circle.
Okay.
I imagine he like subconsciously just started handing them to him as he sees them put out one. He's, oh, good idea. Here you go.
You hand him one, and he's like, "Oh, okay, it's for the ritual." And then he starts putting it down.
Okay.
There's somebody with the flute playing in the background.
Amazing. All right. So everyone having tea, or I imagine
He's
you made
offered
enough
to
for
anybody who
everyone.
wants it. Yeah.
Everyone who would like some tea, go ahead and roll your d4 and see what bonus you may or may not get.
Let's partake.
Partake.
We
Damn it, Jim.
advantage on animal handling. Yay!
Ooh,
Plus one to
okay.
attack rolls.
Ooh,
Yeah,
kid. Yeah, that's a good one for
good.
you. Kemen will put down a candle and have some tea as
Oh, it's all
well.
good. What are you talking about?
Also, Ryland, just for everyone's essay, will be switching over to the Displacer Beasts patch on his
Oh,
belto.
what does that one do?
All right. You just posted it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did?
Oh, that.
That goes belt charges down 1. That goes Tiger Lily down 1, and that goes to
That's awesome.
number T roll is a 3. I have so many trackers on Ryland, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's bonkers. It's a lot of shit. It's cool. That's the fun part about it, right? Like, okay.
He will go ahead and harness some divine power as well because he's not feeling great about not having spell slots, and he's not sure if this candle will work in the mind realm. So I just gotta
What's
reread
up
how
with this
many.
2 that I just rolled?
Number 2, you have a +5 to your passive perception.
Neat.
Scroll up, good sir.
I'm so fast and observant.
Yeah.
Kinos is having a great time.
Oh, Jesus, I forgot I'm a druid. My passive perception is now 26.
Wow.
What the fuck,
Which
sir?
honestly is going to only get me close to Helda, I think, because you already have the like the alert feed or something.
No, I don't.
Whatever it is, you're just crazy high then. That's fine.
Yes.
Super high, yeah.
Half your rounded up.
What's yours naturally, Hilda?
So it could be a 3rd level.
25. He beat me.
By 1.
Oh,
Jeez.
did you have extra? It doesn't matter. Trying to figure out the theory of how you got there. Irrelevant. You got there.
I liked watching the. Never mind. It's fine. don't need it.
Abandon this course of thinking.
Okay.
All right. So folks are prepping, and Circle is prepared-ish. We have candles and otherwise some other things going on. Yeah. You guys are getting
Foos.
ready? Yeah, what's up?
When we go into the Mindscape, was it a wisdom check or a wisdom saving throw?
To get into it, when you were guided, it was saving throw.
Okay. That's only lasts a minute.
But a minute in the mindscape.
It's still a minute. It's probably. I'm not using bless to help us get our asses in, all right?
You do know that like buffs that you have on your physical bodies don't come with you, so it'd be something you would need
Ooh.
to cast within that space. Yeah, you do know that because of your past experiences.
Oh, does that mean the tea's not going to work?
I mean, I
tea
would
good?
argue, Foos, that if a bless will help you with an intelligence save, it's not just your body that's getting blessed.
It's not intelligence save, it's a wisdom one, but I
Well,
hear you.
it helps you on all saves. My
I hear
point
you.
is, I'm not talking to
Yeah,
specific,
I know,
not
I know.
this. No, it's clear.
Yep,
It's
yep,
fine.
yep.
It doesn't go through. I just wanted to say I'm
Yeah.
actually.
This is genuinely
actually-
in reference to kind of the concentration component of that spell.
Yeah.
The tea comes with you because that is something your body's just experiencing. It's not like a concentration that anyone's focusing on, but something that is sort of being focused on the outside world does not carry you through.
Getcha.
Ryland will kind of prep Zalzir. Like, we're going to that place again.
Great.
Don't piss off the Eldridge elf guy.
Eldridge elf.
Eladrin.
Eladrin elf guy.
I was like,
That's the right word, right? Yeah.
He's gonna be confused anyway.
Exactly.
You're welcome. I love you.
I don't think I piss off
Dude, bro.
anyone, but I will be good, I guess.
I know you will. He's fighting demons and other
It's a good thing I'm a devil.
undesirables.
Sure.
I'm just
sure.
saying. Everything's gonna be fine. Speaking of, and he'll turn to
Yes.
Helda. He's like, Helda,
Yes.
He's like, you see Ryland trying to like think of how to say this. It's just like, I don't know how much you and Asgeneth communicate, get along, work together, any of the above. I would almost, I'd be hesitant to bring him in. That being said, I don't think it's a showstopper or anything of that nature. Just know that it could be an issue, based on the nature of the mindscape of which we're going.
I don't have to bring him if you don't want me to bring him. It's not a problem.
Whatever you do, don't put him in your bag, because who knows if you'll ever see him again.
Where could she put him, actually? That's what I meant to ask. Like, my first inclination was, oh, her back. No, bad idea.
Just put him in a pocket, or any, like, you know, a not magical bag, but yeah, a pocket or anything. He only maintains connection with you if he's at a skin contact. So
You can also
if
leave
just-
it here. It's a safe oasis. So
That's true.
Yeah,
you are in a pocket
leaving
dimension.
it on your
so.
person should be fine. I don't know if you'll be able to make contact in the mindscape or not, unless I do our face.
Can you make contact within the mindscape if you're not connected to them? Is that the question?
If we're not connected before we go in, was it something
No,
like, oh shit,
absolutely
I
not.
forgot about you? Okay, cool. So
Nah.
yeah, he'll elaborate. He's like, if you do decide to leave him behind, whether that's just not making the skin connection or if you want to leave him on the rock over there, it should be fine on your person. It just, if you decide to not bring him with, he will not be able to provide assistance should you change your mind.
Okay, I understand.
But he could also be very helpful, especially for smashing things. He does like smashing things.
So does Elzir.
what if we gave him to Treebender?
Treebender's not here, sir.
I'm just saying, like, as a long term.
Wouldn't
You want to
Treebender be...
influence Treebender with with the ragey, screamy Askineth and have him constantly giving bad ideas of going to smash things and bite things and eat things to a young adolescent owlbear.
I think he's an adult now,
Should
technically.
not be pets.
But what's your wisdom again? Because I think your score is wrong, so.
Maybe we can have like a deployable one where it's like it's not on, and like when he needs him, he can like tap something on his armor, and it'll just like lower it onto him, and then he'll be as Gandalfed up.
I do have no idea how we could even possibly do that.
I'll get the logistics. Anyway,
I guess if
it's just food for thought.
Ate the gym. We would just have to wait for him to go all the way through
What's
the
your
system,
wisdom,
and
sir?
then he would not be.
He's just
12.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if Treebender would be able to communicate with Asgeneth at all, except maybe grunts, and even then,
I think he's smart enough. I'm actually pretty sure he's smart enough. But anyway,
Without
that's not
looking
here nor
at
there.
Valen's wisdom score, it is mathematically possible that I am as wise as both of you put together. This is not helpful now.
That's probably true.
If you have a 10, I straight up.
Nathan, are you 10?
No, Valen's
I'm at
14,
12.
I think, aren't you?
14?
You're
14.
I
I'm
don't know.
that's what I
Yeah,
said. I'm pretty
14.
sure his was up there.
I just said mine was
I remember-
mathematically possible with a 12.
Yeah.
When
On one
Valen's wisdom was halved, it was 7. That's why I remembered.
Yeah. I was mad.
That's what I was
I
thinking
have a 10.
today. It's like, you should know this. I'm kidding.
He's fucking over everything.
One
It's
of
the
these
best
days.
Valen.
I'll get better wisdom.
All right.
The Bane of
Who has
Marshals.
the clarity? Oh, that counts for that. Yep, we did pass that out. Okay, cool.
The wisdom
We don't have the
saves
hyena
that
rings.
always
This
fail.
with
Yep.
the mother son duo. I don't know why I said father. We do have the earrings still. We still talk to each other if we need to.
Yeah.
We never handed out.
Oh,
the
you're
tools.
looking through your magic items right now?
I'm just-
Okay. I was
Yeah, I'm
like,
making sure
what
that
is he
there's nothing
doing?
else that we need off the
Yeah.
bat that'll help us going in.
I'm kind of enjoying Flandy mumbling.
I know. I was just trying to make sense of it because I was like, what does he say?
I was trying to do it to myself, and I was absolutely not.
Yeah, there's some things here that on the list that we gave to the ladies, but we don't have any more.
To the ladies.
Did we get rid of those? I think Foo's already got rid. No, the
No, I
smoke
didn't.
pipes.
I did not. Yeah, I
Just
gotta
got
get
rid
rid
of
of
those.
those.
Get rid of our
I'll do
shit.
that now.
We're never
I'll
gonna
do
see
that
them
now.
again.
Yeah, all right.
God damn it, Foo, stop getting rid of everyone.
What?
Flower?
What?
I don't know. If you're being yelled at, I decided to help yell.
Oh, okay. I'll
Okay,
take it. It's fine.
Let me read this candle one more time before I forget. Phelan and I have never been like it didn't work. It would only work with Kodrono and myself, right?
I'm talking about the fastball special.
The
talk
candle,
about the
correct. It needs. Well, it just. I think that doesn't work for anyone else in this.
Oh,
team.
cleric, paladin, and
Um,
druid. That's right. He's not an actual cleric. He's
Exactly, but it
Works
also
for me.
needs to be.
I don't know what it is, but I don't
Also,
need
It
I'm
needs to be
not
of the same
lawful.
alignment as you.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
it.
Is that it needs to be of the
probably-
same.
nah, I think I had to make
Yeah.
up an alignment at some point because I never do. It became
We
relevant.
don't. Yeah, we don't know it yet.
Yeah.
You could get a benefit. Probably won't.
Knowing what I know right now, you
That's
probably
like
won't.
watching him just be like, I'm not gonna fool myself.
I mean, I have to assume that your alignment is like unicorn neutral, so that's not going to apply to anyone else anywhere.
Unicorn neutral. My alignment is unicorn.
Mhm.
Foos, can that be a thing?
No,
Can I change my alignment to unicorn, please?
no,
You
absolutely
didn't
not.
tell me that was an option 4 years ago when we started this venture.
Because it's still not an option, my guy.
I don't believe you. I've heard it from the great Joe. I'm sorry, I'll
He's
stop that.
heard it from the great Joe.
Oh
How much
no.
All right, I think we're pretty prepped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anybody have anything else they want to do? We got some teas. We got some. We're all topped off. Yes. No, we're not. Why aren't we topped up? What happened? Why aren't we healed?
We had a fight just beforehand and we didn't rest.
Should we take a short
I thought
rest
we-
beforehand? Short
Yeah,
rest.
take a
G,
short rest.
SRE?
Short-
Yeah,
short
let's
rest.
go. Short
We
rest.
can say
Woo!
that's happening during all the planning and
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
So you guys
Do we
being
always
All that
stationary.
talk about how important it is we do this now, and then y'all still bitches.
There's the short rest energy.
Soon as short rest energy. Hold on, we need those.
Joe
We need
hands.
those.
It's super important we go do a thing, but hold on, let's take an hour. Let's let it get exponentially worse for an hour, and then we'll deal with it.
All right.
No, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fair.
you get channel divinity back on a short rest, right?
Yours? No, I don't think so. I thought it was a long rest.
Paladins, it might be a long rest. I know clerics get it back on a short rest, but
Short or long?
I-
Yeah.
I might be okay. Short or long? Okay. I was like,
they
double
probably
check.
made it the same, but I couldn't remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, so I can technically harness divine power once more.
Technically.
So we will be doing that because R.I.P. spell slots.
Who needs them? I mean, I guess I technically get a wild shape back. I don't remember what I used it on the Mirage Veil. That's funny.
Oh, that brings me back up to 2. Okay. R.I.P. my fucking arcane recovery.
Don't forget to... No, I thought we did. Because I brought up the Snuggle Beast thing, or was that a different short rest? Do we have
That
multiple
was another
short
short
rests?
rest. You guys have been traveling a lot, so there's been a lot of like short rest, long rests.
I
in
don't
between
remember.
and
Somebody
stuff,
give yourself an extra D6 if you need it, because we got an owlbear that you can snuggle with while you're short resting, and he
Aw.
just gives you some loves and coos and adorableness.
so whoever
Like
wants to sleep with
D6.
the owlbear. Yeah.
Why you gotta put it like that?
I can't in good conscience endorse the owlbear because you shouldn't make wild animals your pets. And I will tell you that every time you bring it up.
Why not? He's a family
He's
member.
not wild. He's a friend.
Mhm.
Ryland actually tried to get him to go back into nature and be all happy and shit, and he's like, no, I don't wanna.
What was he like?
That's the sound he made too.
Thank you.
Oh, I love that.
That was very cute.
Should we
Alright.
dimensional slumber somebody?
Should we dimensional slumber somebody?
It's the necklace
That's
that
the
Irene had, but
necklace.
she probably doesn't have it right this second. I'm sure she handed that off before
Yeah,
she
we
went into her
Irene-
cocoon egg.
She's
We made sure that she handed it off before she
Yeah.
went in.
So Ryland's still
and-
the Pokemon. Somebody can hold the Pokeball, but we need an hour to get to that if you want.
You need
What
to
are we-
attune.
What are we doing?
It's a magic item that could possibly save somebody in a
I would
bad
show it to you, but
situation.
I don't have that ability.
What the heck is that
I'm
thing
just
called again?
saying, I had a note that said
Dimensional
we were
slumber?
going in the Mindscape, and I had to amend it because it's been
Dimensional
15
slumber.
minutes and we're not in the Mindscape.
Correct. They're doing a lot of planning. They're doing a lot of planning in the system. There we go. Found it.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting. He's organized the things. So we give him some time.
I mean, we give it
and-
15 minutes. That's all I'm saying.
I think we still have potions that we gave to Kadrona, but he gave back because he was with his Mama Dukes, but we never gave that to
Mhm.
anybody else.
Mhm.
So we have one greater healing potion.
I thought I took that one. No?
Did you? Okay, so you have that then, and then there should be one regular healing potion
Yeah.
that we haven't given out, unless you took both of them, which is fine.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so we have one extra
She took 'em all.
regular healing potion. So
I think the casters, one of the
There ain't
casters.
no
should
more
have
left.
I love
Well,
the note at
or-
the end, held by Irene, Pokemon Ryland.
I didn't see that at all. I opened it and then closed it immediately. Amazing. I can't redeem to inspire y'all. Don't worry, it should be up soon. I think the last redeem
don't need
was done.
Inspire
what's the
food.
timer on it?
Stop that.
Is it more than an hour now?
No, it should be like 45 minutes, I think.
Yeah, it's 45 minutes.
Oh, it should be up.
Kit
be.
remembers.
Last one was an hour ago.
Huh.
And Foos took that away from me.
She did
I took what away from you?
The
everything.
ability to inspire them.
You
Oh, yes,
didn't
because
have
you're
to
in the
play, I
team.
guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
In a
thing.
way, you're inspiring us by being on the team.
No.
It's the friends we make along the way.
Yay!
Alright, we got
Yay.
You ready?
All right.
Everybody, put your
Yeah.
hands in a circle and let's do this. Caroso, you're on making sure we make our bitch asses in there. Helda, you're on saying nice, calm things. Nerja, you're on focusing on Kelrin and letting him know that we're coming and we're here to help him and hopefully
Okay.
that we are in a good spot. Everybody, let's go. Valen, Kevin, stay together.
Go
Am I
team!
saying the nice calm things to a specific person or to everyone?
To everyone. Helda, you recognize that you have a very important part in this. You are the anchor, the guide, as well as the companion through this meditation cycle. The big boy roles are going to come down to Helda and Kiroso, as the two of you are going to be kind of the focus. Helda more so than
No
than
pressure.
Kiroso.
Gotcha. Okay.
No
You got
pressure. And And don't worry, because the pressure is going to also fall on Flandy, because as Ryland is remembering parts of this ritual, his instruction is going to be what bases your roll off of. So my lovely Flandy, my lovely Ryland, please hit me with a wisdom check. Or actually, no, you know what? Hold on.
Can I help?
I'm going to make this persuasion, because you have seen it. You remember it. It's more about you, like, the lesson kind of sinking in and you being able to explain that well. So go ahead with your persuasion check.
Before I do,
Sure.
why isn't everybody topped up? What's going on?
Of course.
What are you talking about?
I see two people who are not topped off. I'll stick. Who's not topped off? What's going on?
You've got Joe.
Joe, you're one of them.
Oh
If you
my
hit points
God.
shy, that could be life or death.
Yeah, I could have rolled a
Amazing.
whole ass other D8 to get the guaranteed 2 hit points. I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Do it. Let's go.
The only reason I rolled 3 is because y'all cried about it.
My
Oh,
HP is not
God.
updating. I'm at 104.
I had
I see that.
87 health.
You could be
and
at
that was
115.
enough.
It is accurate. It says 104 on your token.
I see
Yeah, we get-
99 out of 115.
Oh, you
Alright,
might
reload.
be fresh.
Okay, even
Yeah,
at
reload your-
104, it's
reload
still
your-
not 115.
We're
Do you
going.
need an Albert hug?
Roll your damn persuasion.
Flandy's in mission mode right now.
He
You don't
is-
have to deal with this.
and
Yeah.
fucking
It's hilarious.
Joe is over it, and I'm fucking loving this.
Uh,
This
You
is
know what? You're
fantastic.
not wrong. 2 could be the difference. You know how often it's going to be the difference? Almost never. Let's go.
we're dealing with Foos here.
Which
Yeah.
means it's going to be 80 damage, not 2.
I was gonna say, it's never like, I've never clinched someone. I'm usually like, how many hit points do you have? Here's 4 digits. All
Does a
right.
62 hit you,
Persuasion
Dennis?
check. Ryland, please.
All right, everybody remain
62
calm.
hits you.
Just focus on clearing your mind and focusing on helping nurture. We're gonna center ourselves. And remember, we're not moving like we normally do. It's a weird movement, but we got this.
Float.
Smell the smells. Feel the warmth of the candles under your elbows. That was slightly.
Under
Elbows?
your elbows.
That
Imagine we're
The
sitting like
candles
this.
are lit,
Let's
by
get-
the way. He brought. Holy
Wow.
shit, dude! Every
And this is
time
why they kick you out, man.
This is, yeah, it's true. They're gonna kick you out. This is working for you and against you at the same time.
They're gonna- we've already
With
kicked them out.
From Ryland's incredible instruction, both Helda and Kiroso get this at advantage. But first, I will ask for Helda's. Please give me your wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, Lord.
Delay
You
for
got
20
this.
minutes. It helps.
The threshold is
Nurture,
25 to give
you're
them
still
advantage.
not at full health, girl.
Yeah.
Do I get a bonus from my Lando?
You're in his aura,
You get
absolutely.
advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just making sure.
You get advantage and his bonus aura.
Okay, no pressure. No pressure.
You got this.
Very nice. Kiroso, you
All right.
will also get this at advantage. So Ryland has given sort of the instructions, sort of focused everyone. Helda, you continue this by sort of getting everyone to, as you were with Yurja, just sort of breathing, centering yourself, not focusing on your physical, but instead focusing on the mental. And as the connection starts to kind of establish through everyone, in this circle holding hands, Kiroso, you kind of get that you are going to be more or less the shepherd. Helda is kind of bringing everyone together. You are guiding everyone forward. So this will be your check as well.
You've not voiced what kind of check.
Wisdom. Save.
I had an assumption, but I didn't want to act on it.
I forgot.
Holy shit. Wow.
Holy shit, indeed. God damn, guys. Holy shit. Hold on.
Literally had to go one up.
Amazing. Awesome. Okay. As you are doing so, it is not as smooth for the 3 who have been through this before as with the elder or Sevier who has sort of transported you into this space. Instead, from especially as Kidoso has never been to this space, he more or less kind of gets everyone to kind of move in the correct direction. Helda making sure that everyone is still sort of mindful and calm in this moment, and also just connecting as much as we can with Nirja's mindscape specifically. All of you start feeling sort of your consciousness kind of pushing away from your bodies, a darkness kind of clouding over your eyes as the familiar blackness of the mindscape starts taking over for everyone. As that happens, you start hearing clashing, metal against metal, even sometimes what sounds like piercing noises as well, but combat is erupting in this space. And it takes a little bit of time. There's sort of a clunkiness to it. It feels like for a bit you are just thrown through a wall of molasses, like your movement just stops in your mind before you kind of push through. Each of you still being able to see each other as you're making your way into this mind space, but slowly your kind of coordination starts coming back. The space still remains as black and dark and what almost feels just full of chaos. And in this space, as you are kind of recognizing each other and finally acclimating and feeling yourself, you start to see what looks like kind of spectral visions of numerous figures kind of dashing before you. Nothing seems tangible yet or fully opaque, but there are still figures that are kind of darting in and out of your vision. You have thankfully successfully established yourself within this mindscape. Just so you know how fucking difficult this check was, it was a combined check between Helda and Kidoso. The two of you, I had a chart for how high your saves essentially caught everyone and what they would not get. If you were low enough, you guys would essentially not have reactions, you would not have certain items, you would blah, 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 blah.
Oh, no.
If your combined roll was a 50 or above, you are fine. You got it by 1. It's a 51 altogether. So,
That's what I'm saying. We'll make an expert. I wasn't worried even a little bit.
With your incredible fucking rolls, you guys are in this space again without any of the drawbacks at the moment. So, back into this darkened space. Nirja, the first thing you start noticing, as you've seen before, are the doors that are kind of representing the other sort of cages that Kelleran has created for the other demons and devils who have broke into this space and was able to kind of hide them away behind some of these doors. One of the doors is where Kelleran usually resides, should he find any peace, but you are quite sure he's not there just due to the chaos that is around. And the space that you're in almost feels like a lobby in a way. This was where before you were able to see Rachia or some of the other spirits that were here. And rather than them being tangible in this space, it's just kind of flutterings of visions that you're getting. But you're quite sure it's not because your guides into your mind space didn't do a good job. It's just a representation of the chaos here.
Right, because everything has changed. Got it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Nirja is gonna look, both look around for any doors that might be open or active, I guess is the word, and listen for which door might have the clashing sounds, which may be where Kelren is.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
As all that is happening, the rest of you start hearing the voices coming through a little bit clearer. One of which sounds like a feminine voice, just sort of weeping, but a sort of desperate and exaggerated almost. There's another that sounds far more frustrated, still feminine in some way. Another that, for Valen and Ryland, you don't remember hearing this voice before. It is masculine, but it's not a voice you've heard before. You can't quite make out what he's saying. But in the chaos of it, you guys all start to hear Rachia a little bit more clearly in this space. He's gone, and everyone's fucking coming for us. Get down! What are you doing? Just full intensity in the background. But with your perception check, honestly, from what you can see, all of the doors in this space are vibrating. And you can't really tell which one is more than another. It feels like, it almost feels like you're on like a rickety boat and you're going through a storm.
Okay. Yes, Joe.
It's so slow. What's up?
check because maybe I missed it as you in the thing. Are these just doors in a void, or are we appearing in a place?
Doors in a void.
Okay.
Okay.
Which
Do we have,
they
like,
all,
a-
the rest of these know about it, but in this space, you use your intelligence modifier to move. So
Rude.
what is going on? Why are you looking up and then down again? Sorry.
I was just like, Ryan kind of explained a little bit of it. He didn't like elaborate fully, but like I don't know if he gets like a roll to see if you can figure that out from what Rylan said or not. But Ryan was kind of like, it's not normal, but you can do the things, but it's weird.
I mean, I'll roll with
Yes.
the punches, and that was I was half listening. So it wasn't important because what is and shall be. I mean, as a wisdom caster, I'm offended it's not my intuition that lets me move around, but that's fine. I'll be slow.
Unfortunately, yes. So it's whatever your wisdom score is, not your modifier score, but your normal score times 3.
I think you intelligence, or did we switch to wisdom?
Did I say wisdom? No, it is
Yeah.
intelligence. I
Are
don't
you
know
sure?
why
'Cause
wisdom
that would
came out
give
of my
me-
mouth.
That would give me so much speed. I'd be so
It would
fast.
be so fast. No, the fastest person right now is Valen by a shit ton, I believe.
Well, here's a question: does the 25-foot movement bonus? I guess because the multiplication isn't movement. That's how we get to movement. So I knew it applied. I was going to ask, can I put it on first and then multiply by 3?
No,
but
no. It's just on top of whatever. So you get an extra 25 due to
All right.
Brophy's bonus for
I'm
you.
still faster than I am in real life.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
And as you guys are kind of here in the space, Ryland, as you do your divine sense, you are relieved not to catch anything just yet. You also know that likely behind the doors is where you would pick something up, but in this lobby, nothing.
That's that. He was mainly making sure that nobody like escaped. Is more
Right.
what he was worried about. We weren't about to get jumped.
Yep,
One
no
last
problem.
question there. I do, from my class things, get a 10-foot movement speed bonus. I assume that even though it applies to all of my physical speeds, it doesn't apply here, but it's worth asking.
Can you post like the phrasing? If
I
it's-
mean,
don't
this
know.
is all make-em-ups, so mostly you can
Oh,
decide if
that's
it's
true because it's shifting sands, right?
Yeah. So it's just movement speed increases, which we worded it that way, so my swim speed also benefited. And in
Right.
theory, if I ever got a climb speed, it would. It's
I would
fine. I
say-
don't need it. I was just gonna
I
ask.
think unfortunately for this, it would not count here because it is not a physical thing. So yeah, unfortunately for this, that would
Totally
not.
fine.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the same thing for my unarmored movement.
Yes, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
This is purely based off of your int score. So and even that, you're not too bad. You got a 42 according to what you posted above, so not awful. All right, so within this space, numerous doors are going off. You can hear Rachia speaking with you, and all of the doors are rattling.
So do we just pick one, or does
No.
everyone know where they're going?
Does
I-
any of these doors resonate with you? Or do? Excuse me.
Which who?
You, Inertia.
Okay, no, I don't see anything. Let me... Rachia! Do you hear me? Where are you?
Persuasion, please.
Do I have to roll that at disadvantage because of how much she hates me?
No.
Nope.
She's in a state of panic, so you know the potential of a voice to help might catch her attention. But as you call out for a second, her voice continues, just almost shouting commands and then frustrations and curses. But for just a second, you kind of see one of the spectral forms dashing in front of you, pause for a second and to look in your direction. For Helda and Kidosa, who have never been in this space before, you see a dragonborn female in somewhat broken down armor stop before Nurja and just look directly at her. Initially, the sort of wide-eyed panic transferring instead to sort of a narrow-eyed vitriol as she looks over Nurja. Oh, you finally decided to show up.
Tell me where he is. Do you know where he is?
He? What, Kelren?
Yes.
Everywhere, nowhere. He's doing, I guess, everything? I don't know. You got a lot more in here. And you lost some, too.
I know that. Let's... I need a direction. Where... You said he's everywhere and nowhere. How's that possible? He has to be in one place.
Not here. It's part of the reason he was able to do whatever the fuck he does anyway. Except this time he wasn't able to save all of us.
Fine. So she's gonna look at all of the doors, and how many doors are there?
5.
5 doors. Okay, great. So cool. So she's
Just like, awesome, sick.
and they all look the same.
Yeah, there's nothing visually different. They're all rattling.
They're all rattling. All of them have the same level, volume of rattling. I guess this goes off my perception check from before.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
okay.
you don't notice anything different from the doors.
Okay. You gotta guide me somewhere. I need. Where do you think he could be? Where was he the last time you saw him?
Here? Like I said, he's moving around. Not a lot of options out here. Besides, she kind of like looks around for a second and tries to focus. You're watching her spectral form kind of solidify the more she speaks with you, as if speaking with you is kind of tethering her whatever mental state or whatever it is, but it is starting to kind of almost calm her in a way, even though her words are clearly not supporting that at the moment.
What if we just start
Okay.
clearing a room by room? That should help regardless.
Does Calran have a specific item on him other than Mythical Majesty that Rylan would remember? With the
Locate
intent
object.
Yeah, that's what I imagined it was. It's a little wonky in the Mindscape because it's not necessarily like a tangible object. So it would be a little difficult to have that spell land. You're not sure if it would, but you've seen him in armor. You could try to locate his armor if you wanted, but...
I can also try... I'll need Zalzu's help with it, but I can maybe locate creature. Does locate creature work on people? Or is that just like legit monster creature?
Brother, if I recall correctly, simply eliminating the demons helps him. I don't know if we need to find him specifically.
That's true.
We just need to find the demons.
The numbers would be helpful.
It's as they're saying this that Chiroso and Hilda, with your bonkers passive perceptions, start hearing a voice slightly below the rattling of all of the doors. But you start hearing someone, they're coming, shh, shh, shh. I think they're here. They know we're here. Shh, shh, shh.
Do you have some form of child in your mind?
Not that I know of. What are you hearing?
Sounds like somebody's hiding, like they're playing hide and seek, honestly.
Someone wants to ambush us, yes. I hear it. Perhaps these demons. Did we hear a specific door or just all of them?
With your fucking ridiculous passive perceptions, you would notice it's like second on the left of the door. So you can pinpoint exactly which one.
Yes, I think so.
Is that the right one?
I think so.
No, but ideally I would like to go in the same place Kelren is, but we don't have much of a choice. Okay, Rachia, if you calm yourself a little bit more, it will help tether you. I know that's counterintuitive to what you are feeling right now. I know it's shit, but I know that you can do that. So do that so that you can protect yourself and whoever's left. We'll deal with the demons over there. And she's going to look at everybody else. All right, let's go to this door.
Persuasion again. Please and thank you.
No. Persuasion.
I said please and thank you.
Okay. With her? Why would I roll well?
She knew what she was going to jest. You don't let it trick you.
It's like a wisdom saving throw. Why would I roll well on that one?
I feel like this is me in Baldur's Gate every time they're like, we need a charisma check from you, and I'm like, are you sure? How about anything else? No, but,
I mean, you got a traditional D&D advantage, I guess, if you want it.
Yeah, that's true. If you wanted to use the
inspo.
inspiration from Brophy's thing, you're welcome to. It's just a reroll as a reminder.
50-50 shot of rolling better. Well,
Yeah.
40
Why not?
times.
Let's try it.
But
No.
we're fighting demons. Okay.
Fuck. All right, no. All right.
The unfortunate thing is with the D&D inspiration, we do keep the whatever the second roll
know.
is. So unfortunately, that does tick it down a little bit. You see her eyes kind of narrow on you for a second, and just despite the clear frustration in her body and her voice, you are seeing her just kind of solidify more, as if perhaps in her rage that's still centering her in a way. But just as you are getting ready to walk towards the door and you kind of walk past her, she sort of tilts her head in your direction. Your brother's super fucking dead, by the way.
I know.
No, like
That's
he's
not necessary.
I know that.
gone. Good.
Damn.
Because that's helpful. And then she just goes right in the door.
Well, so okay, we're going right. Okay.
Assuming everyone is following Nirja into the next room.
I don't know. I kind of like. I don't have the character doesn't have the attitude I want to bring to this bitch, but I do kind of want to have words and just check in.
Come to chat if you want on the way in.
I mean, if this doesn't feel like an environment where I could do it privately, because I wouldn't want to just openly and brazenly do it. So
Okay.
I think I have to just give up on that, unless there's enough space in this void for them to get far enough away for me to just have a quiet 2-second thing. But it doesn't matter.
I would love to hear that. I don't know if that's
Well, that's the
possible, but I
problem.
would
I don't
love
need you to hear
that.
it.
It depends on everyone else. I think if they all rush after her, then you might have a breath for a moment, but fully up to you. I will say that as Nirja's walking in, Kelren will just kind of look, or not Kelren, Kemen will look at the rest and just, by the way, this is awesome to hear everybody again. I could actually understand everyone. Ready to stab something to death, right? We're going?
Yes, of the
All right.
fiend variety.
Rylan's
Doesn't matter.
gonna pull out the candle and kind of give a deep sigh and light it up.
Okay, gotcha. I had all these caveats ready in case you guys didn't roll bonkers on that check, but you don't have to roll nothing. Shit just works. So you
Yeah, take
light
that.
up the candle, and I have to close a bunch of windows that I realized I had open because of that too. So you light the candle, and you do feel that you are under the effects of said candle.
Any as we're like, because he's lighting it as he's chasing Nirja, because he's like, fuck, she's going into an ambush by herself. And so that's his action, I guess, if we're doing it the comedy
Yeah,
way.
you're heading in.
Because she doesn't perceive anything. She perceives nothing right now. So
Yeah,
she's
no, she's heading in.
Kind of looks over his shoulder, Crow, so you feel anything?
Feel anything? Was that the question?
No, he lights a candle, but you don't feel any magic
Oh.
effects helping
I
you.
feel it. Gotcha. From what? No.
Fuck!
Okay.
It looks like it's working to me. You're getting a light off of it, Lord, right?
So we're not rushing after Ninja, is what I'm getting.
I'm right behind
Yeah.
Rylan.
No,
Okay.
no,
I
no,
didn't- Okay, gotcha. Then I guess Kidoso, you might have a second because Kemen was hopping in first. So, if you would like.
I mean, yeah, it's brief enough. If everyone's rushing ahead, I will pause long enough. I didn't. It's something Rakia, Rachia.
yeah.
Rachia, you got it. I do like Rakia.
I'm just
wanna
telling you
rock
who
right
I'm the only person to talk to, but I'm Ninja. I do not have the full context, but did Ninja fail you or betray you?
I guess both.
I cannot tell you what to feel, but to fail is mortal and is forgivable. Betrayal less so.
Yeah, sure.
I don't have time to converse. I'm just
Yeah.
like, this person seems real mad. I'm like, this can't be good for you to be that mad all the time. And my context is military situation with or guard maybe
more or less,
captain
yeah.
was the rank. I was like, all right, well, if someone acted on bad info, maybe get over it. I don't know. You seem real mad. If they sold you out, that's a whole different thing.
Get over it. Fucking incredible. So, you kind of head on in as well. I'm just going to kind of put you in what order I believe you're in, which I do think is probably Ryland, Kemen, Valen, Helda, and then Kiroso. You can obviously relocate yourselves once we get there, but as you are stepping in, Nirja being the first to kind of push past this door, still rattling in your hands as you go in. Mithril Majesty is still shaking in your hands, even in this space as well. But you kind of, for like just a second as you're opening the door, feel it kind of, just for a second, like a pulse, just shake a little bit harder for a second, and then resume its regular sort of trembling as you step into this space. You immediately kind of feel your feet on solid ground initially, kind of seeing some rocks that are sort of suspended in this sort of astral looking space at the moment. You recognize that you can more or less float and ignore them entirely, but there is an opportunity to put your feet down for a little bit too. There's more space than there is rock in this area. And as you're starting to kind of look around, you can hear just kind of like the shuffling of footsteps kind of to the left and to the right, as if they're on the rocks themselves as well, but you don't see anything yet. You can go ahead and roll me a perception check as well, because you just stepped into this.
Perception check.
Is that for everyone or?
Just Nirja, because she's stepped in first.
Why?
As you are coming in, you do hear those footsteps, and you start to hear just like under the breath laughter, but you can't quite make out more than that right now. And soon after, the rest of your teammates come through the door right after you, the rest of you also getting a view of this space. And still also hearing the kind of footsteps that Nirja is hearing as well. Let me move you to your new map.
We get a new map.
You get a new map. Yeah.
Space. Gotta go to space.
Space, you're in space. Guys, you're in space.
Space.
There's one time we're in space,
me-
we didn't care, as we said.
We're back in Awakenings.
It's true.
Bad news, everybody.
What did you
Yay!
say?
So we're back in Awakenings. Bad news. Just because that means we're all
Oh,
dead.
yeah. For real.
We all died again.
Ooh, yeah, that would be a bad time. That would be a very, very bad time. Rylan will cast Bless on at the next possibility. So kind of like your triggered action or your held action in a way.
Well, no, like I'm assuming we're getting into a fight as soon as we walk through this door because he's thinking ambush time. So like he took his
Oh, okay.
first action
You're
to
hitting
light the candle. Then he's
Mhm.
casting Bless on Nirja. It was gonna be himself, but I forgot that it gave him advantage on checks anyways. So it's gonna be Nirja, Kimmin, and whoever's behind Kimmin. So whoever's closer between Helda and
Valen.
Ayla Boy.
Yeah, Valen and Hilda. Which of the two of you think would be a little bit closer in step?
I think it would be just Balin because he's moving faster.
I'm sliding
Oh,
the hedgehog
true.
right now.
That's
So
true.
I can be
forgot
wherever I
about
want
that.
to be.
You're so quick. All right. So Valen, you are also under the Bless effects as you come into this space. While the rest of you are kind of adjusting to the rocks beneath your feet and also the ability to kind of float, Helda and Kidoso, again, because your passive perception is bananas, you again hear that voice just, shh, 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 they're here. They don't see us yet, but we're here. They're here. Shh.
Do we have any idea where they're at exactly?
It's a little hard because it's kind of echoing in this space, but
Mhm.
certainly somewhere in here, perhaps invisible or something, but can't make it out.
Valen has see invis on his glasses.
Glacis?
How far does that go? Is that just in general? I don't remember actually.
Let me.
I don't remember
think
if that's
it's
like a dark vision or
60
just a
feet?
like.
Let me just check.
It might just be your vision. I don't know.
Let me see. I thought there was a range to it. So we have so many items because Foos is very
You do.
generous. Okay.
Generous.
See, with you see invisible
like you
creatures and
repeating it
objects.
like
There's no distance attached to them. So
I didn't think so because it's just your eyeballs. It's
Yeah.
just the lenses and the eyes. Hit me with a perception check, sir.
Oh, I'm so fucking good at those.
Don't forget your
You're
blessed.
so good.
That
Don't
was
forget
gonna
to
help you from
bless.
that particular
No,
blessed.
it
Bless
doesn't.
doesn't-
It's the same. Yeah, it's not a check.
Or attack roll. I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah, but if you had rolled it fast enough, Foos might not have caught it.
I
That's
did
a
that.
good-
Is
perception.
that usually correcting poor Vogley? She's like, I have bless. I'm like, it doesn't help.
Hey, good news. You can use that Brofispiration and the odds of you getting a better roll is significantly high.
That's
It is.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's in front of the chairman. What are you talking about?
This
You
is from
could
the
try and
chairman.
reroll. Yeah.
Sure.
If you
like
Murphy,
to use your
why
reroll.
not?
We're not doing
One.
presidents anymore.
Double one. No, Flanny threw a fit. We had a vote.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay,
It
that's
is better. It's better. As you are looking out, this is particularly difficult to find something that's kind of invisible against the space because there are just sort of spotted and starry darkness that just seems to expand in this area. So making something out is a little difficult. Should you have a target, you might be able to see it, but it's kind of beyond Valen right now.
Okay. They're in here somewhere. Spread out. Watch out. The background is not helping. Valen's gonna zoom if he can, just to get a different angle at least.
Get some zoomies on. Sure.
Is movement speed rounded up or down?
Down.
Okay.
For this.
Okay, down.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, so he's gonna float out there and is just looking for anything. Wait, we have a paladin. Why am I even trying? Rylan, can't you see these guys?
The only reason I haven't done it yet is because I've already done 2 actions. I'm like giving people a chance to do stuff. But the next thing Rylan is doing at his next availability, he's moving in furthermore, and he's going to divide sense.
All right, that's a good point. That we can kind of run through everybody because Valen, you are looking around and moving. I'm gonna say that Kemen would kind of follow near you anyway. He's not that smart, so it would take him a dash to get there. So he's not as fast as you, but he's gonna move off to that space. Helda, what would you like to do?
Could I try to see if I could like pinpoint where the sounds are coming from, or no?
Sure, absolutely. Go ahead and hit me with your perception check as well. Persuasion. Just trying to focus. This will more or less take like.
I have good modifiers, so unless
you have good modifiers.
Yes, so unless the club I'm a part of decides to show itself right now, you know. Not an advantage.
All right, we will get to you in a minute because that's bananas. Rylan did his stuff. Kidoso, is there anything you are doing in this time?
That's what I was looking around to see, but realistically, I don't have a whole lot of prep stuff. And I don't want to do that Mirage Veil until I know where I'm going. So what I am going to do is spread out. Where's my... Do I right click? Once upon a time, I knew how to move and do the ruler at the same time, but I will just switch. That's not me. This is
Wait,
me.
that's a thing?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Over here.
I learned something new today.
Just spread it over here. And I assumed that just because if we're moving through knowledge and intuition rather than physicality, that whether or not I need to physically, I am swimming because that is just the inherent thought to me. I mean, it's mostly legs, but yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's so cool.
He's just riding out with this trident, kicking behind him.
He doesn't have a trident, you racist. No.
It's exceedingly racist, but we'll forgive you.
Nirja, is there anything you would like to do? You do feel Rylan kind of step up to purposefully stand beside you.
Yeah, she's going to, stay nearby. She sees that Kemen is, Valen's shadow again, so she's thankful for that. But she's going to venture out just like a little bit onto the precipice and try and look around again or listen for the voices holding Mithra Majesty out in front of her. Or maybe even see Kelren. I don't know.
If you want to sense for Kelren, that would be an insight check because you're kind of trying to tap into your connection. If you're trying to kind of get an idea of what the hell is in this room, that's perception.
Okay, I'll do perception because I know I can't do both. Oh, I don't know why I rolled with disadvantage.
Unfortunately, it's not quite working out. I would say for this, like, just the vibrations coming through your weapon are just really distracting. So it's hard for you to even, like, settle to listen to anything when you have, like, a shake weight attached to your hand.
Okay.
So, it's not just dead, super fucking dead. Very dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so as everyone's kind of spanning out and looking around, Helda, you just kind of focus. Just sit still. Listen, just looking around as much as you fucking plan to use. Anyway, but as you are looking around, you kind of start from one side to the other and looking far to sort of the right side of the space. A good distance from Kidoso, you kind of notice what looks like furred hands kind of clutching onto the rocks of one of the the stones over here, just kind of looking, but just the eyes up from what you can see. And just from a glance, it looks almost dog-like in some way. But you can kind of make out what looks like kind of slightly beating wings behind it. But it's certainly looking at your green-haired friend over there, looking like it's perhaps waiting for the right moment. You spot that first, and as you're kind of working your way across, in the center of the void that is directly in front of you, you see what looks like the shimmering of perhaps like the starlight around it, but not a full body, just the silhouette of an enormous creature, humanoid still, but just hulking, and it's perhaps furred in some way. Something is kind of swaying on it as well. And as you continue your sweep, notice that there is another kind of almost dog-faced flying creature that is not too far behind you, again kind of tucked underneath one of the rocks with its fingers over the top. And most alarmingly to you, as you were looking off to the side, right where Valen seemed to have stopped, there is one that is kind of looking directly up at him, kind of pulled back as if it's ready to sort of spring up at your wizard companion. But in your 31 perception sweep, you get sort of a like spider sense moment of picking out these things.
Could I try to whisper to my compatriots that are nearby me, like, "Hey, we're surrounded"?
Sure. If you're talking to Ryland and Nirja, for sure. If you're trying to call out to anyone else, you'd have to raise your voice, obviously.
Okay, yeah, no, so I think she would. She would very much just casting position here. There's somebody behind us. There's somebody over there. Somebody over there. Some kind of shimmery dude hiding in the moonlight and the starlight.
Shimmery dude.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say it like that, but that's okay saying it.
Okay.
Rylan will relay to Valen through our wonderful bonded friendship earrings of friendshipness.
Yep. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna motion to Kevin like.
This
motherfucker
kind of
right
cue him
here.
in. He's like, "Where's that? Is he facing the right way? No, a little bit more to the left. Okay, I'm gonna take it back now, y'all.
He's hanging off the edge right there. Just tell him to be careful.
He's hanging on the edge. Living on the edge."
As you kind
Are you
of,
all right?
as you are relaying this, you see Kevin just kind of look down and try and focus and just, oh shit! Reach for his like great sword. As that's happening, in the distance, he's not one for stealth. In the distance, you hear that sort of chuckling voice again, kind of ring out. Oh shoot! Okay, let's go. From the darkness that is kind of in the expanse before you with the stars, you watch as like two hands seem to kind of rend into it, pulling it apart as if it were a rift. A creature that seems to have what looks like a metallic mask over the eyes, but the rest of it being just sort of a mass of muscle and fur pulls itself from this rift. The mask doesn't seem to make any space for eyes, but instead there seems to be a glowing red symbol, as well as sort of red bits that flow off of its mane as well. You hear that strangely, almost childish voice come from this enormous hulking creature. Hi! And as everyone is kind of popping out, go ahead.
Would Rylan have been able to do his divine sense as he was like talking Valen in?
Oh, sorry, ignore that. Give me 1 second. As you were doing that, sure. Go ahead and, it's 60 feet, right?
It is.
It is. All right, well, that one, unfortunately. Okay, so
I don't know
go
if
ahead
being in
and
the
get that.
weird space friend is behind cover, but
That wouldn't work
that's
for-
totally fine.
The unfortunate thing is the others are also behind cover because they were, they're kind of tucked under. So
I had a feeling. I
you
totally
would
get
be
it.
able to. Unfortunately, nothing would come out from it. So the ones that are going to pop out are the ones that are visible at the moment. So we're gonna pop those guys out on the map, and we're gonna roll initiative, and then I think we'll take our break here so that we can just kind of pop into combat.
Oh, look at him! He's adorable.
So everybody, please select your tokens and roll me some initiative.
This is exactly where I want it to be.
Damn it!
It's exactly where you want it to be.
That's where you put yourself, man.
Numbers are huge. Woo! Let's go!
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's a good start. It's a good
The
start.
dice tell a story.
They do. I feel like every time it's someone's like character arc, it's like, you know what? Good rolls for you. All right.
Don't jinx it.
Well, the unfortunate thing is Pernirja is still under the disadvantage thing for her
Yeah.
attacks, though. But
I think I have this fight and then one more fight. I right,
I
two
believe
more.
So, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm missing Rylan.
You're missing me. Yeah.
Okay, let me
I've been
get Kemen
delaying.
in on this bitch too. Why are you delaying? Just
No kidding.
roll.
Like, I'm a paladin, which means
he's
I always go
shy.
last.
He's shy. It's okay.
Don't be shy, sir.
Those are a lot of double digits on the board.
Those are a lot of double digits on the board.
Apology.
Oh, you're
Oh,
good.
shit.
Nice.
Yeah!
Oh,
That.
There's
he's
no
and
bottom
open
where it
ultimate so
belongs.
far.
Need this creature too. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yep.
you know what? Should probably
Still
stop
penultimate.
doing that.
Foozca, you have full art for the big guy over there. He's adorable.
I do. I will.
Look at him.
That's. She's a lady.
That's a lady? I'm sorry.
Who's that lady?
I'm sorry. The
Um,
beard threw me off. I'm sorry.
She's a
Ladies can have
lady. No,
Yeah.
The beard.
That is a main, sir.
It'd be like finding out Joe.
Oh my
It'd be
God.
like finding out Joe, or like
I'll
it's
take-
actually a woman. Like what?
I'll
I'm
take
sorry.
things you might hear in 2024 for 500, Alex.
In my defense, the beard threw me off. Jesus. Okay. I do believe. Does everyone look accurate? Does that all look
Landy, quote
good?
that.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sure.
Is
Okay.
Nenners at the bottom with a 14? Holy shit, sir.
You got
Love
like
Nenners.
true low rollers. We find a way.
Get the
It's
fuck out of here.
really. You gotta find a way. You have to. It's
You gotta
take,
dig deep.
You gotta take control of the game. You have to.
All right. So initiative is rolled. We will start our mind demon roll game time combat when we come back from our break. So it's 10:30. We'll be back at 10:40, and we'll get into this.
Ow! What the fuck?
Okay.
What happened to you,
Sir?
You okay?
That just fucked him up. We're gonna go. Yeah. All right. We'll be right back. Join us for
Girl
combat.
holds
10
a
minutes.
ball of
Bye.
black fur.
I do appreciate that everyone coming back is pretty much all cheering.
You gonna talk right over 5? That's how what's hot in the streets? No, I was just about to. You just had no pause after the countdown. 0 chill. No, that's fine.
You want to say it now?
I did. It's ruined now. You spoiled it.
Oh, okay, good. 5. Fuck you.
Okay, good.
We're back. We're back. No, this is a good time. All right, I believe everyone's on the fucking list, and Ginger, with your fucking nat 20 initiative roll,
Yeah.
you get to start us off.
We note that in chat. We should have.
What'd you say?
We note that in chat.
Oh, we didn't. That's the good part. Thank you. There we go. Okay. All right. So, Buggly, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Boggly.
Buggly.
Oh, do we get an interest in that one?
Buggly?
Buggly before? Yeah.
That's true. We didn't get that one either.
We didn't. No, we didn't. Yeah.
That's the only guy we see right now, right? And
I
Beard's
will say,
person.
Helda did kind of point out where 2 others may have been.
Okay.
So if you would like, because you kind of have a hint or an inkling as to where they would be, I would let you use a bonus action to perception check to see if you can find one of them.
Oh, perception.
Can
Helda
be like? Can I be like?
Yeah. So I will give you advantage on that if Helda is actively helping.
Thank you. I hope it helps. I really do. It does not. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Good night.
Unfortunately not. No, it's just Mithril Magistry is trembling so much. It feels like it's shaking your senses as well. So that is your bonus action. You still have your movement and your action.
I tried.
I know.
As a reminder, just for like everyone in general in combat, if you stay on the rocks, you could technically use your movement speed. So if you are on there and you want to run on the rocks, if you needed to, you could do that. If you otherwise are floating, which you can do on the rocks as well, you can use your intelligence instead.
Oh.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't think I would be able to reach this person.
Oh, you got
without-
10 feet. 30 plus 10 is 40.
Oh,
You're
I
right
do?
there.
Okay.
Pyong!
Okay. And well, with Mithril Majesty, I have another 10 feet of reach. So,
That's what he's saying.
yeah. So I'm gonna.
Also, your intelligence isn't 10, isn't it? It's higher than that. I'm pretty sure you're just smarter than the average bear.
My intelligence is 16.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
fucking
shit.
girl.
Yeah, you got plenty of room. I was operating on the assumption of
Honestly,
10.
when you were giving off, when you were saying the equation, I didn't hear half of it. So
Well, your movement
It's-
speed is
I mean-
45 feet.
You've been in here before, so it's been the. This is
I don't remember that.
It's
How could I
fine. It's a
remember
40.
anything?
You have 45 feet of movement.
You got
Okay,
this.
thank you. All right. I'm gonna move. All right, I'm gonna move to
Yeah.
that square. I'm gonna.
Yours ain't no dummy.
Ah, fuck.
Don't forget to bless yourself.
What is this Reaper
I
horn ass
did-
in the background music that's getting us all killed?
What do you mean? What's the matter?
I did turn on bless. Okay,
She's
disadvantage.
a heretic.
I'm gonna
Almost
do
always.
one of my
Breaks my heart.
breath weapons. Actually, I'm gonna get close enough to prime this guy with a Labies Gusting Strike.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Well, don't forget
Um,
to use your bonus action to perceive.
I already used it.
Yes, you did. Yeah, and for Libby's, I believe that is a bonus action. Yes, so
yes,
unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to
Oh,
prime.
that's true. Yes. All right, never mind. So I'm not gonna retcon. Not gonna move up. I'm just going to use my breath weapon to hopefully hit it and make it hurt.
Sure. Dexterity save.
Yeah.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
I do hear the Reapers. You are correct.
Yeah, same.
Oh, fuck. I whispered it, but I rolled a 16, one above
If we're
yours. I
fighting
need
Reapers, we
pick
need to
it up
leave.
again.
Okay.
I'm sorry, was that a, you said a 16?
Yeah.
It was a 16, my good sir.
I'm looking at these numbers and I will sustain my...
I was like, go for it, man. If you want to use it on
Artillery.
this,
You do
you
have
can go for it.
yeah.
It does take half damage, so it would take 5 points of
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Then she's going to roll with Mithril Majesty then, because she's just testing the waters. 1, 2.
Oh wow! Even without the disadvantage, those are just a cluster of bad rolls. None of those hit, unfortunately.
Don't forget your D4s on those, girl, because you got bless.
I did check Bless though. Did I check it in the wrong place?
Yeah, there's
you
two
got two
places you have
places.
to check it on.
I did check on Bless, but it's under the global save modifier. I didn't check it on.
Right. So yes.
Where?
You got
Oh, there it is.
You
Global
got
attack.
it. You got it.
Okay, global attack. Okay.
Okay.
Can I roll
just roll 2 d4s? Oh, just
Yeah.
roll 1 because unfortunately the 14 wouldn't make
I
it.
was saying, I don't think the
count
14 is
Okay.
going to be saved. So.
for.
Woo!
22 though.
Hey, 22. That hits.
Okay. Roll the.
There we go.
I don't know which one. Roll the damage on that one. Swash.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay,
Oh wait,
we're
I
still
have
good.
the thing that allows me to re-roll a 1. Where the fuck is that? I think
it's one
it's
of your-
my.
I don't remember what it's called.
I don't remember what it's called either. I
Is it
think
your
it's like
polearm
martial.
master? I don't remember.
Great
I think
weapon
it might be
fighting?
one of those.
No, she doesn't have
Polearm?
great weapon fighting. I don't
Well, there's
think.
defeat and there's the fighting style.
Yeah, I have the fighting
Right,
style.
the fighting style. That's what it is. Yep, thank you. That's it.
Okay. Can I just? I get like that. Can I do
Yeah,
that?
absolutely.
hey!
Woo, way better. All right, so you come out, Mithril Majesty, still fucking shaking in your hands. As the breath weapon comes out, you see her just kind of, in a surprisingly kind of dexterous way, just kind of phase out of that first attack. But your second slash with Mithril Majesty kind of like hits her across the shoulder. It doesn't do as much damage as you were expecting initially. But as you are kind of slicing through, you feel Mithril Majesty kind of focus for a second and just kind of settle. And as you continue your slash through, it actually does do full damage. And you see her just kind of reel back and just, cool. Hey, I know you. As she is very, very close to you right now, you can see that there's sort of like a red burning mark in her, where her eyes should be, where that sort of mask is. You are now noticing that it looks like the V's stacked on top of each other.
Okay. This one has V. tattoos on her face too, and then that's all she can do.
They're 13s.
17.
Whatever.
7.
Not even 13. I feel like that happened in character. Ryland was like, "It's a 13," and Van was like 17.
I still don't see it.
Hold on, let me just double check.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Creature's turn. Okay.
More than
At
you.
the end of
Only in years.
at the end of your turn, she's going to use her legendary action.
That bitch.
I'm just double checking. That bitch claw at you, and from her size and just like her general shape, you purposefully, and as Nirja often does, make sure that she is not in range of folks. As she kind of rears her claws up into the air, you can see that her arms are very long. She has 10 feet of reach with her claws and is going to reach out from where she is to try and attack you. Oh, it automatically rolled the damage. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay, let me get rid of this auto thing. What is your AC?
Don't tell her. Don't tell her. It's a trap.
Perfect! I have 2 d4s. Here you go.
Thanks.
No problem. So that's 18 points of slashing at the start of your turn. And then she is now her turn after that. She is, let me double check. Seeing everyone kind of moving around and doing what they're doing. She's going to kind of look past you for a second. As she does, she just kind of looks over Ryland and Hilda for a second. And Hilda, you see the kind of the V in the middle of her forehead. You can't make out what it is from a distance, but you could just see it's almost like triangular in the middle of her forehead, just kind of flare up in your direction. You look fast. I don't like that. Take this. As she kind of pushes her hands forward with the claw, you watch as like the glowing triangle from her face extends towards you. Please give me a wisdom saving throw. You are in Ryland's Aura.
Take that.
Does not pass, unfortunately.
Do you include the bless?
She's not blessed.
She's not blessed.
That sounds
Yeah.
so wrong.
Rolando.
I'm sorry. Helda is not blessed, unfortunately, in this situation. But Helda, as this goes off, you feel the kind of triangle zoom in your direction. It feels like it's kind of morphing around you, and you actually watch as the glowing kind of symbols that come out of her seem to kind of wrap around your ankles. You are under the effects of being slowed, which means you have a -2 penalty to your AC and dexterity saving throws. You cannot take reactions. And I'm just double checking something.
Real quick,
What's up? Yep.
I doubt it, but is your alignment lawful good?
Nope, it's not.
Damn it!
This candle is only helping you. Yeah, I know. The
Nobody else here is lawful good. What the fuck? You heathens! All of you!
Sir.
Honestly, I don't think Ryland's lawful good.
Bring Kadrona
He
back!
barely is. All right, so with that, he's lawful to his own laws, or his
It's
whatever law.
its own weird way.
Yeah. So after that, she is going to use her movement. I don't think she wants to play with you right now. She's going to rush past you.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You absolutely do.
Let's
Okay.
go! Fuck her up.
Let's go.
Was it
Color
the
a
rest of the
bitch.
effects slowed as
did-
well, or just those couple?
Oh, it is. I'm sorry. I got interrupted.
Because you can
I
only
opened the
attack
wrong-
once per turn, and your movement's halved.
Exactly. Let me see. And dexterity
I'll roll
slows
that.
can't use reactions. Regardless of slowed creatures' abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or range attack during its turn. But yes, initially a slowed creature's speed is halved, and you take the -2 penalty to Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Dennis. Unfortunately, that
19 hit?
misses.
No? Okay.
No, it misses, unfortunately.
You're
It's
blessed?
going to continue
Yeah, bless
forward.
was
The bless was
fuck.
the 4.
I was trying, the girl. I was trying.
I know. Now I have Sentinel.
And kind of you watch as this hulking creature makes it up to Ryland, particularly, just kind of hovering over you. The VV very clearly glowing on her forehead. Just sort of tilts her head. You smell kind of tasty. She's going to reach out, just double checking.
And bite?
Claw, and then
fade.
bite. Claw, bite. Okay, so 1, 2, and hold on. let me
Holy
make
fucking
sure.
actions, Batman.
Yeah, she has a lot of actions. And then this one. If it'll fucking click. Does the bite hit?
I'm not telling you.
All right, don't worry. I got 2.
Then
There you
that's
go.
just an assumed hit. I would.
I'm not telling you.
I think his AC is a little bit higher than that, so I'm just gonna confirm the hit.
No, they all hit with that, or yeah, they all hit with that. Unless I decide to D4 your ass, and I'm debating if I want to. I'm about to give mollywop, so fuck.
You are. I will need some Constitution saving throws for your concentration, please.
Hold on, I'm trying to roll a D4. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Can I choose which one I want to D4 after I roll?
No.
Just go for the
It's a
guaranteed
clear
one.
option, though. Yeah.
Yeah. You get a 1 on that one, it misses you. That works.
I wanted to do it on the first claw.
I know
Damn it.
you don't know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You don't want to get bitten. I can tell you that. Claws
I
aren't
can
that
handle
bad.
bludgeoning. I'm good with bludgeoning. I got little leafy boys.
My leafy boys saved me.
Claws aren't
5
bludgeoning. They're
damage is worth
slashing.
quibbling about.
But yes, please hit me with your.
Bye, Flandy.
Bye, Flandy.
Whoa.
Wait, how is a bite bludgeoning, Fuzzy? It shouldn't it be piercing?
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
I don't
the
know, you're
terrifying static sound, and then your picture went away.
Oh, was there static? My bad.
Yeah,
What
I
the
don't know why
fuck?
it's bludgeoning. Sorry about that. Let me update that. It should absolutely be piercing.
Unless she's like actively chewing.
Well, just
Even
Even then, that's still piercing.
She's using her molars.
No, it's just a vegetarian.
It's
So it's got-
mastication. You're just
I'm
getting
not
chewed
sure
on.
if you've seen. I'm gonna make the artwork real big so you can see. I don't think that would be bludgeoning. If I'm gonna be honest.
I just want to
They're
point out to
molary.
everyone in the crowd, it is round 1. Second,
Yeah.
third turn in, someone's already been bitten.
Who's has never
No, he
denied that?
hasn't.
Technically, I didn't get bitten.
Oh,
He
Okay,
didn't get
never mind.
bitten. Remember, he D4'd me out of it. So
since you
I
Again,
don't
tried
have
that.
it.
Anti-mouthfeel.
Also, by
Are
the way,
those-
chat, I'm out of my D4, so if you don't
But
mind,
no,
Get the
you
shit
don't
out of
need
here.
it anymore.
Somebody took that
I'd
food.
appreciate it.
24,
Uh,
29, 21. She doesn't
Pierce
need
me,
it.
but-
Thank you.
you can
Are-
also give
are
me
her teeth
advantage
magical?
or a D20.
No. Also, where's this
sorry.
thing's eyes?
Get it.
Okay,
It's
I'm
not-
still
it's
trying to
covered.
ask the question if it is magical teeth.
If the damage counts as magical,
Yes.
yes.
What the fuck? So that doesn't work.
Oh, Heavy Armor Master is basically pointless. They fixed it in the new game.
No, it
Fucking-
helps him a lot on a lot of other things.
Fucking
mean-
bullshit.
That's because you're
Yeah.
nice. By this level, nothing should be doing non-magical damage, really.
There are plenty of things he ran into that was doing non-magical damage.
I'm working on it. Stays
Oh,
up
he's not even-
and stays up.
Yes.
Stays up. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, thank
All right. So, kind of makes her way over towards you. Tries to bite you, but does that twice instead. That is her action and her bonus action and a bit of her movement. She is going to stay right where she is.
Sure.
And that's the end of her turn. Sorry, I didn't even make it to her. Kinoso, it is your turn.
I assume she's good at it, but if she could make me a strength saving throw, that'd be real nice. If she could fail it, even better.
Okay, I will make you mad.
Yeah, probably.
Just letting you know. Is this a
She has a
spell?
plus 30.
Yeah, she's probably got advantage because everything does.
Yeah, she does, unfortunately.
Oh, wait.
And she's a
Was that a
wholesome boy
magical
girl.
effect on
Jesus.
Kit?
Yeah, plus 15. I figured my odds were low, but it was worth a shot.
She's chunky.
Oh, by the way, when I hit her, did she make a save for any of the con stuff? Does she have anything up to concentrate on, or is that
Oh, damage from spells. Damn it.
No.
okay? Just checking. Sorry.
Was there something that made you feel that she was concentrating? Did I say?
I mean,
thought she
everything
was
was invisible at
concentrating.
one point. Well, I guess it was
Yeah.
high.
Slow.
The
Well, I
slow
was
rate?
thinking
No,
of
I
I
after
don't
she
know.
did the slow.
Oh, no. That's a good point. That's why I was asking, because I was like, why would you think that? No, unfortunately, that's an ability of hers. It's not a. Also, it's not a full slow. I don't know if did I mention it? It ends at the end. Let me double check. Until the end of its next turn. So at the end of Helda's turn, she will not be slowed anymore.
Okay.
All right. If I can get, I don't know if I can just draw a circle. I just need a 5-foot radius circle. The sphere goes off. It's just not restrained by it. I can keep trying this.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we could use our lovely fucking moonbeam.
We need a
To
bubble.
do so. Huh?
We need a bubble.
Need a bubble?
It is a
I
bubble.
do have a bubble, but like, okay, hold on. I'll get
Listen,
you.
I did
Moonbeam
need to be
has
this
an aura.
involved.
See, if we
Listen,
do that,
It's fine. Okay.
Nope.
So here you
Why is
go.
it not working?
Only Flandy could make someone else's turn take longer.
Of
Fuck outta
course,
here.
yeah.
I'm trying to be
hold
helpful. Who stopped allowing me to drag the damn moonbeam on the map? So that's rude.
Hey, Dad.
Some of us are
that-
more responsible than others.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us are just
I'm
mean.
just going to. No, not that one.
That's what you get.
Represents character none. Give me a second. Sorry, this thing's being annoying. None generic token. Controlled by all players, please. Thank you. All right. Hopefully you can move that little dome.
There you
Let's
go.
find out. Yeah, I can move it around.
Okay. Yeah. Put that wherever you want.
Well, it
Is that
kind
about
of
the right size, or does it need to be bigger?
I mean, it looks like a 10-foot radius to me.
Okay. I'm just double checking. Okay.
With
Yeah,
the
yeah.
radius?
No, it's got to
Mhm.
be that big.
Oh, sorry.
It's definitely not. I was like, that looks like it's probably fine. Well, that's 5 foot.
It is 5. It is 5. 10 would be just a little. Oh, I'm gonna make it look real weird. Sorry. All these fucking arrows, not helping me
I
right
got
now.
a
Hold on,
circle for
pardon.
you, Foos. It's perfect.
No, you're good. It was roll
Yeah,
20.
see, look at that.
You're fine.
Oh gosh. Why is
Yeah.
it lagging? Stop that.
That's okay.
Say it should be big enough
Okay.
to hold her, based on
Yeah.
to her being large. So yeah, that bumps up against her, and she is not restrained. And I don't think it has any other effect. So at the moment, it is there as a maybe I can catch demon.
Okay, sounds good.
Demon.
Any movement or bonus action on your turn?
Uh,
Yeah.
no, I guess I'm good.
Okay, sounds good. Let me just double check something. Okay. At the end of your turn, she's going to use another legendary action. She's going to, in looking over Ryland, just don't move so much, please. You know what? Actually, let me just add a little bit of spice. She kind of pushes her hands forward. Again, the V's and the triangles kind of coming off from her head. You find yourself wreathed in some sort of magical aura. Doesn't seem to have an effect on you at the moment. But I would just say, Helda, since you are so close, whatever aura seems to have overtaken Ryland, it feels very cold. But that is the end of her legendary action, which brings us to Helda.
All right, Culamundo. My speed has been halved, right?
Yes.
Your speed is halved, yeah. And you can only make one attack on your action, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Fortunately, that's still enough for us to get close. That's 20 feet right there. And we're going to take... so I can't... Okay, only one action or bonus, not both. Gotcha. And we're just going to swing upon the lady with the beard here.
Nice. Also, you don't have 10 feet of range, do you? You'd have to be a little closer.
I'm right up in his face.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I
didn't
think
see you
it's
there at all.
offset for him.
Yeah, it
We
looks
should be
off.
here. Yeah. You might need to reload roll 20, but don't worry about it because roll your goddamn damage. That was awesome. Let's go. Nat 20.
love
Hello.
that.
Hey, just reloading. You told me too late.
I was about to tease your advantage for you.
You're good. You're good.
How do you do the roll of 20 in your?
What a
in
great
your
response.
Oh, she didn't move.
Oh, the roll 20 and the thingamajig?
Yeah, in the roll 20 thing, it was she had moved back somewhere between Ryland.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, I think, to some folks.
Yeah, that was my plan. I thought she moved, so I'm like, oh, I don't get advantage anymore. Whatever, we're still gonna hit.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, you're good. You're good.
I do love that in
Okay.
response to losing one of your two
Toggle on
attacks.
advantage.
You hit for double anyway.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Am I
I don't
lagging?
think I have the. Do I have the summer bonus still or no?
Yeah. If it's a thing that you have, then yeah, absolutely. I think Flandy's
Flandy,
lying his
wait
ass
to me.
off.
Fuck is
No,
going on?
it's the bonus that she gets from her clothing during summer.
Flandy?
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, all right. You're
But the
like
first one or
45 seconds behind.
Flandy, what's my favorite number?
Hey,
Okay, that's not bad.
All
He's
right,
fine.
that was, yeah.
He's all right. All right.
I don't think it's me.
Kit,
It
please
doesn't-
roll your damage.
Sorry.
It's
Brother.
not me. It's the
For the
internet.
love of Christ. Thank you. Okay, very nice.
One more.
A sweet 19 in one punch. It's fucking dope. Okay.
You don't get any
You
other
only get
attacks
one
with
because you're
slowed.
slowed, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, because I do have the extra attack that I got to. Sorry about that. All right.
Yeah, you can't use your bonus action either. With slow's nasty, unfortunately.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's a
Yeah.
one round because fuck that.
Yeah, that'd be
Alright.
nonsense.
Then that shall be my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, you watch as the sort of reddish bindings around your ankles break off and shatter. You're no longer under the effects of slow. It thankfully ends at the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, that brings us to our weird... Wait, I did roll for Kevin. I did. He just rolled not as good as these guys. Okay. From beneath you, Valen, as combat kind of started off and Kemen was looking down with his sword, you watch as what looks like sort of an almost hound or dog-like looking creature from the face up grabs onto the rocks beneath you and just kind of propels itself, the wings unfurling from behind it. As it gets closer to you, this is... Okay, listen, also, this creature was a thing before the Foos Bites Everybody was a thing as well. But as it comes out, you can see that
you're
from
holding
the
a
top...
point.
The top
Yes.
jaw up seems sort of organic and dog-like, but the bottom looks like it's just a fully steel or iron of some kind of hinged jaw as it comes out, just kind of snapping in your direction. It makes 3 bite attacks per round.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
As it reaches or pulls itself out, it comes to bite at you. I love you, Nanny.
I really don't.
Nobody else has a D4 right now?
Can we throw our
Nobody
one hour
else-
D20 at that or no?
Nobody else has been inspiring us. This is rude.
Everyone's talking. I'm sorry. What did you say, Kit?
Can we throw that 1 hour D20 at that or no?
No, that's for your rolls. It works. The inspirations from those work as the typical D&D inspiration, which means you guys get a chance to re-roll. Unfortunately, the special ones that I give you, you could roll against me and such. But I imagine that helps the third bite, but not the first.
Correct. The first bite,
Okay.
he has nothing to.
Don't worry, they don't hit too
counter.
hard. You take a nice 19 points of piercing damage as this thing comes out and starts biting at you. As that happens, the other two are going to spring out from their spots as well. Keto, so you see as one that was kind of off towards the right side, springs out from its rock and rushes towards you. Let me get the other one. I lost my mouse because too many screens. Okay.
Like that.
This one's rushing towards you and also going to bite at you 3 times.
The action economy is in shambles. The two of hit.
Okay. In shambles, he says. Wow, that was really good rolls on both of those. Jeez. And then, as it gets closer to you, actually, can we give a D4 to players to add ability scores whenever they try to make new characters? That would be incredible. But, you're good either way. You're not in his aura, but either way, you're fine. Spell is up.
Turn that off, yeah.
No worries. But that one runs up to you, tries to bite. And then the last one is going to rush towards Kemen from behind and try and bite him as well. If I can find my character sheet. None of those hit. Valen, you watch as the one comes in front of you and like bites 3 times and lands on one. And Kevin's like, no, you should have ducked that. Get the fuck off me. Completely ignores the attacks and seems to be rushing forward. But that's the end
Funny
of
how
their
when you're
turns.
trying to hit your character, you miss all the time.
I'm sorry. Kevin's turn. He is going to use his bonus action to get out of this guy's way. Let me just double check, because I feel like it's been a minute since I've been on him. All right, it has been. Okay. He's going to Misty Step to the other side of this creature up here and get his attacks at advantage. The whole time he's just like, if you could please get away from all the things trying to attack you. I appreciate it.
I promise you, this was not my intention.
Okay.
Nice.
Hit and a curse of agony. I know. I see your shaking head from here. Jesus Christ. Goes bananas on this guy. Give me a second.
You always forget we have a DM
wow.
PC to be better than everybody until it actually happens.
There it is.
Yeah. This is Gith Yankee Warrior that you guys found. Okay.
This is a
Creature
warrior that we just found on the streets.
You just found the streets. This is his brother. He risked so much to get him and got him a sword that you guys beat to death off of a hobgoblin lady.
Yeah, this is earned for the
nobody
most
wanted
part.
to use.
Yeah.
You guys have put work into it. Anyway, that's the end of his turn. Runs up, fucks that one up, and Ryland, you are up.
Okay, presuming I can't take a bonus action to figure out what the fuck happened to me.
In terms of what you are wreathed in, you can Arcana check, but I think Ryland would know that it would not tell you a lot, most likely.
Okay, then we're not even gonna bother. Instead, we'll bonus action, drink a potion and swing some hits.
Okay.
Maybe not in that order, but where'd my base go? Does this? Well, I don't know if it counts. I'm just gonna hit it with the button, and you can decide if it does or not. I got improved smite on, and the fuck it. There it is. Okay. Whew. Advantage. 1, 2.
Okay. Oh, that looked wrong. Jesus. Neither of those hit. I'm sorry, sir. You have one of your reroll inspirations if you want. I don't know if you want to do it or not.
Why
Okay,
do you
cool.
keep
You
making?
don't have to. Well, that would
Yeah.
be a 9. No, I'm right. Damn it.
No, it's the same as it was. Nothing changed.
It was.
Oh,
It
I could
was.
use my motes. Fuck.
I know
That
this.
was bonus. Yeah.
Remember
What's up?
moments like these, sir. You bitch. And we'll heal potion because he got hurt.
Yes.
Because I don't think I
Are
can bonus action
you
heal.
staying there?
Yeah. I don't think I
Okay.
should move. Let's see. There's something that I don't know, which is probably true, but we'll use
Probably
the
do,
smaller potion
yeah.
of healing. So there's that. Hopefully that helps. I get 2 radiant heals as well, and that's the end of my
I
turn.
don't think that's how it works. But you do get 8 points of healing back. Okay. So you are
I'll
done.
just
That
for
brings us
flavor
to-
throw the bottle at it and miss. Like fuck.
You see your duck. Let's work on that a little bit. Valen, you are up.
Let's see. What do I have? Do either of these creatures have anything that has like symbols of either the hells or the abyss on them that he can see?
These creatures in particular, you can give me a history check or religion, whatever you prefer.
It's the same. No, religion's better. I'll do that.
Oh no.
Yes, the 5. 6, excuse me.
Hey, listen, holy, freaking highlight that man, Flandy. Surprised me very much. Okay, as you are looking over this, there's a couple of things you have kind of leaning in a particular direction, but it kind of confuses you a tiny bit just from being in the area. The chaos and like feral nature of this creature makes it feel like it is certainly demonic as opposed to a devil. However, you are noticing that the creature in the center, the giant sort of furry creature that's running around, despite its sort of feral-looking nature, kind of looks, if you had to guess, feels more like a devil than a demon. Seeing the two of them in the same room, not fighting, very, very strange. But you managed to glean that.
Okay, awesome. He is going to use his meta magic and twist the spell Polymorph into a bonus action. And burned one of his fleeting level 4s, and is going to polymorph himself into a giant ape. Just like Hulk out right in front of this creature. And with my brother's expert positioning, is going to fucking pummel the shit out of this asshole.
Yeah, because you did that at a bonus action. Okay, let's get your gorilla back on the stage. There he is. Good.
Always.
Make sure his hit points are at max, and then.
Yep. Does mage armor transfer? I don't remember.
No.
Okay. All right.
So.
No problem. All right. So he can make 2 fist attacks, and that's exactly what was going to happen. And this is at advantage.
It is. You are still blessed as well. I don't think it'll really matter because those all hit.
That's awesome. That's damage for 1. That seems super high. What is going on? Hold on.
It's 3d10. You just rolled 2 8s and a 3 on the first one.
Oh shit! All right, yeah.
My name's Leonard. I rolled lowest.
That was an advantage, sir. I don't want to hear it. I just rolled a 6.
Look at my
on
advantage
fucking...
rolls. Your lowest advantage is still higher than my highest advantage.
You know, if you would treat this with a bit more grace, you might get invited back. But this bitterness isn't really looking good.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
also just
listen.
saying, if you break the category of higher than 10 and lower than 10, you roll more higher than 10 than some other people here.
I don't think you do, or I don't think I do. I think we're right at a 7. I've calculated it out a couple episodes.
Well, Valen,
yes.
what does it look like as the Githyanki brothers tag team to death this demon?
I imagine as he comes out, he's like, oh, and just slugs him, but like keeps his hand on his head and then brings it in for like just a ridiculous headbutt that probably shatters the top half of his head, leaving only that metal jaw for him to just kind of collapse, just kind of flexing in front of Kemen at the moment.
Can you see Kemen through the shattered head that used to be that demon? This is better. This is actually better.
Just get ready. What movement I will have is just well, you know what? I can help my brother out because I can dance around this asshole. Because I got 40 feet of movement and climb, so it doesn't really matter. I can just climb my. Oh, that's the wrong ass. This is the one I need. Okay, there we go.
Oh no! Yeah, you have to highlight both of them now.
Yeah. All right,
Oh,
we're
that's
good.
hilarious.
Yep.
Okay,
That's the end of my
awesome.
turn. Thank you.
Fantastic. What a good turn it was. All right. At the end of your turn, she'll use her last legendary action to swipe at Ryland.
Of
That
course.
was advantage. Dink. Is a D4 coming out? Should I wait?
And Demon Boy, can I have your assistance again? This bitch is beating me up, and it really hurts.
I was going to respond out of character, but the way you said that was really funny.
This bitch.
Big
Big
true.
deal.
My main healer's a fucking ape right now, and I'm getting my ass handed to me.
You hear Zalzier in your ear. Of course, she seems really upset with you, so maybe stay away from her when you can. But for now, come join me. But you can absolutely use your.
Is there a woman upset at Rylan? What?
Yep. The claw immediately kind of just phases through you. For a second, as her claw was like within like a centimeter of you before the fade into the ether went off, you felt the kind of aura that was around you kind of almost sting a little bit. You can kind of get an idea that you will likely take more damage while that whatever thing is on top of you. But you manage to kind of fade into the ether, in which you see Zalzier beside you. You're welcome.
If he can, I'll give him a quick hug, and I imagine he reapparates like in the middle of a hug pose.
Amazing. Yeah, so that is happening over there. That brings us to Nirja. We are back at the top of the
Okay, I would like to move. I can't really see the little boxes very well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Eh. All right, so I think she's gonna move down to, I guess, in the middle of the bubble, unless that prevents her from moving here.
It takes up space, right? Or
It
no?
does take up space. Let me
Yeah.
post it again.
Thank you. Good God. Okay.
Yeah, if you were to enter the space, then you would possibly be restrained and unable to do anything.
Cool beans. Okay, so I'm gonna move.
We're gonna not do that.
Yeah, we're gonna not do
I mean, you
that.
could. I would recommend it, but you make your own decisions, and I support them.
Yeah, because I essentially want to get here. I can't do that. I essentially want to get here, but I don't think I can, so I sort of need to go this way. So I'm gonna move.
If you could move, what? Would she get advantage from this diagonal?
No. She would need to be where you or Held are.
Yeah, I figured that, unless there's like a.
Bait and switch my. Let's go.
Oh my gracious
So
me!
would she not
Okay,
get advantage or if
I'm
would she
gonna
not get
go-
advantage or here? Like
No, she needs to be where either
Over here.
you or Ryland are to get it.
sadness. Okay.
I know, but what can I do? Nothing. All right, I'm gonna go there. At least have Ryland's aura.
If you change your alignment, you get advantage. Just saying.
Change your alignment. You can do
Oh,
that
yeah.
right? Overnight. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna, let's see. I'm going to, vomit lightning at her. I'm gonna do
Oh,
this
Jesus. I
twice.
thought it was just, I'm going to vomit.
Yes, vomit lightning one,
Mm-hmm.
and,
The fuck is she?
I'm sorry. I forgot I had a bonus action. Will you allow me to prime it?
Yeah, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right, prime with Alabi's Gusting Strike. I will post that, so you have that. I don't think I posted. God damn it! Click on the thing. All right,
Okay,
and
but it's a dex save, right? Wrong person? Okay, dex save.
dex save. Of course it does.
That's an actual
Okay,
17.
okay. So it's prime. What?
No, it took me a second to get Nenner's GIF in Discord. You're good. I'm sorry. Continue.
Okay. Let's see. Do. 1 second. Hold on. Where the fuck? So 1 down on the lightning ring. 1 down on the breath weapon. I'm gonna do the breath weapon one more time. Try another dex save if possible.
Sure.
Okay, good. Finally.
Finally.
Fucking finally. Because it's prime, does it take any extra damage?
It does. Hold on 1 second. You have resistance. It makes them vulnerable, doesn't it? Yeah, so it takes
Yeah.
double. So you have to roll me again, and then
Oh,
she'll take
sorry.
double that.
I
Or you want
can't.
to just make it 13?
I have to roll again.
Make it 13. Oh, I'm sorry. No. I apologize. I ignored the first. Okay, we're good. I apologize. I looked at the 15 for the first roll, and you did roll second time. I just missed it. So 30. That would do
Okay.
30 points of damage with your prime. Very nice.
Beautiful. Okay. So she's then going to do hit with Mithril Majesty. See if that. Nope.
Unfortunately not. No.
Of course not. And then I'm going to do Action Surge. I'm going to try and hit it. Excuse me. 2 more times with Mithril Majesty, and I'm going to add on. Let me see. Which one is it? And I'm going to add my fainting attack to the first one, if it hits.
That's a bonus action, and you use that for.
I did. All right. Fuck.
Those are sick rolls, though. They hit. Let's go.
Well,
Disadvantage.
hit.
Hell yeah.
Can I then use my instead of that? Can I use? I don't think this is a bonus action. Can I use goading attack?
No, would just mean you hit.
Okay. Shit. All right. Down.
Wisdom.
1. Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
What's
yes,
your
I have to
DC?
roll damage. I think it's 15.
Nice fucking damage. Okay.
That's some nice fucking damage.
Beats it.
That's some nice
Um,
fucking damage.
What's all these roll lows for the casters, the Marshall's DC? The Marshall's DC, and you're failing it.
I'm sorry.
You took away you goaded me into being a caster, and now I can't hit nothing.
You're
I'm
here
sitting
to
here
calm
looking
everyone
at
down.
literally
Nothing else.
all but like 5 spells are
okay.
fucking concentration. I got so
You just found out her wisdom is not the best, so there's that. Don't do a strength saving throw against a big hulking creature.
Listen, I knew it would be difficult, but I'm trying to do the useful thing. And the useful thing is she doesn't get to move.
Do the useful thing and use her wisdom.
Okay.
Well, is your DC 15 or is it?
It should be 15, but we leveled. But now that I realize it, we leveled up. Does it
It's
go
only
up?
reference to your proficiency bonus, which I don't believe.
And your
Yeah.
spell cap,
I
whatever.
I thought we wrote it down somewhere. Make sure you do write it down.
It should
So
be
you have
I have
12
so
plus
many
13
things.
plus your
All right,
con.
hold on. We did write it down. I honestly don't remember. I think it was with my breath weapon though. I think that's where I wrote it down.
I'm pretty sure we wrote
My
that one down.
DC.
Hold on. I'm gonna double check one thing on your sheet. Don't mind me. You're gonna do some shit. No. Or if we cheated and made it your spells thing. No, we didn't. Okay. Anyway. No, you're good. You're good.
That's my action, my bonus action, and my movement. Can I have a blue dot for the masked creature to remember that it is primed?
Yes. Give me 1 second, because I feel like you're missing an attack, right? You breath weapon twice.
Should be one more.
And then
yeah.
attacked once, and then you attacked twice with Mithril Majesty. You still have an attack left.
It should be
that one
higher
attack?
than 15. Hold on. What's your strength or dex mod?
My strength is 5. They're both 5.
Then it should be 18.
Then she should fail.
Yeah.
Okay, write down that your DC is 18,
Okay.
and then she would be goaded. So let me prime, and now she is goaded. This
All right,
is
I'm gonna-
bull strength, but it almost reminds me of a goat, so I'm gonna use that. For a
Okay.
little symbol.
Oh, also, I meant
Goat
to point
sounds
out,
go.
I don't think
Thank you.
anyone's shoving her around, but if you shove her into the sphere, she has to try and save again.
Okay.
So
I haven't been shoving her, so
I wouldn't, honestly, but just for everyone, it's an option. And
Okay.
if it works out, but you're welcome to.
so how did my DC? How did I miss that? All
Just
right. So,
go ahead and roll your last attack if you don't mind, and then you can check your DC
sorry.
after this.
oh,
No, you're good.
Disadvantage. Okay, good.
Woo! Disadvantage! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, that is. She out here making moves. Very nice, very nice. Okay, awesome. I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yes, action, bonus action, movement, and now I have to check my DC, and I have no idea how to do that, so I'm gonna fiddle around with this. Please go ahead.
Okay. No problem. At the end of your turn, it is her turn. I think as you're like slashing at it, you're like, ow, ow, stop! Wait your turn! Her turn, she is going to take a look around real quick. Just double check at something. What are you laughing at, Dennis? I thought so. Okay. Okay. As she is kind of reacting to you and looks around the space. All right. Let's get a few of you then. She is going to kind of hunker down for a second and then dash through Nirja, Ryland, and into Valen. So I need a Constitution saving throw from the three of you.
Okay.
As she.
How's she going through? Is she like diagonaling or something?
And can
No,
I?
she's kind of phasing in and out as she does. Like, very similar to the way you saw her kind of like ripping reality apart for a bit to hop into this space. You see her kind of doing that and tearing through you guys and then up to Valen.
But
You want me to make a con
it's not
save?
as wide as we are.
She's phasing in and out of reality, my guy. It's not a full physical, like, she's charging through you.
What do you want?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Did
What are you
I?
talking about? It's a land
Randy
enigma.
is
It
just
happens, so it happens.
crying right now. It's not an advantage, because this isn't
Yes, it
a...
is.
Yo, you
Pass
my
fucking,
candle.
You're
you
fine.
fucking
Get outta
made
here.
a save, bro. Yes!
no,
9/7/2024.
Stop talking and roll me one day.
No, I'm safe. I'm on the rocks.
Amazing.
This is why he's a chairman.
Oh my god.
Don't forget you're blessed.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That was fucking amazing.
That's a 1. I don't think you can recover from that.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god,
That's
amazing.
amazing.
Okay, so very very nice that most of you passed this. I'm just okay. So those who failed, which is only netters, you take 37 points of force damage.
Excellent, thank you.
You're welcome. The rest of you will take 18. So Nirja and Ryland, 18, please. Damage from that. Your
Hold
bless
on, I
is
gotta
still
make a
up.
notepad so I can track this, because
She can roll,
this rum is
please.
getting to me and I don't think I can mentally track that. There we go.
You
Alright,
said
so we got
18.
And then that's one. 18,
Fooz's out
correct.
here
You take
hurting
18
me.
points of force damage if you pass.
37. Jesus.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, you take
All
37
right.
points. She's also going to claw and no, she can't bite you because she used the thing. Only claws for netters. Ding ding.
That's good because she did magic rift things. We can't attack of opportunities.
Yes, correct.
Hold
So
on. Can
you know,
I? Does
I'm
the
sure
giant ape have
31
hit
hits.
points?
And I feel like your ape doesn't have an 18 AC, but I could be wrong. How much
Hold
AC
on,
does
stop
the ape
beating
have?
me up. I'm chilling. This is.
No,
need
keep
to
beating
beat
him
you
up.
up,
That's
buddy.
fine. That's free hit points.
Alright. So, my ape booty. What do you? No, my AC is 12 because you wouldn't let me have my mage armor because you're mean. So.
That's correct. Okay, there you go. You take that
yeah.
too.
What? That's too
Lord.
much. All right.
So running up, she did her charge, her 2 claw attacks.
Why can't I do math? What
I
is
don't
that?
know that is
That's,
because you put 157 instead of
that's
163.
33. Hold on. That's 130.
Okay.
God, you. Hold on.
We're
157
gonna shout numbers
is.
at you until you do it.
I'm just
Got
gonna.
93 hit points.
I'm editing the token instead of like the main.
Yeah,
Because there's no temporary hit. It's just max
You're
hit
at
points.
93 out of 163.
Yes, you're at
Stop
93.
yelling at me, man. I'm trying to figure it out.
You probably morphed yourself, right? So do you need to roll concentration
Correct.
on that while I hit you?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. So the first shot. Do I still? Oh boy.
First shot
Better
needs to
stop
be
drinking.
an 18 or
Go
higher,
drink
I
some
believe.
water.
I still have what's it called? Warcaster. So I'd imagine it'd still be an advantage.
Where's our hydrate redeem?
I'm a Warcaster.
But you're not. Hold on.
God damn it.
It's irrelevant anyway, it seems.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Unfortunately, ape form is gone, and then the other 2 shots you take to Valen form.
3 net
Well, I
ones for
still
me,
have my
somewhere?
reaction, so I can
Well, your AC should be high enough, yeah?
I can shield
Yeah, your AC
the
wouldn't hit the
18,
18,
which
right.
means I would
So you
still
only take
take
19.
19, but that's
Yeah.
to me and not to anything else. Okay.
Right.
So-
Wait.
so,
Hold on. I'm
Fluffy,
sorry.
I want you to.
Hold on. She's goaded, so she has disadvantage on you. So we'll count that as 1 roll, and then I'll roll 1 more time at disadvantage because she just got goaded by Nirja.
Okay.
So
I
1
forgot
more
about
roll.
That. Sorry.
That hits
I was-
anyway, so never mind. Take the 19. You're good. Carry on. That's the end of her turn. I'm sorry. Kiyosa, you're up.
Plenty. If you want to see what low rolling excellence is, right here, my man. That's how you do it.
That is all of those attacks have been at disadvantage, and they all are still higher than my advantage attacks. Get out of here.
I rolled a 3 and a 1 on a con save, brother.
That was pretty rough.
Get more con.
I have a 2 to con.
It's Kurosa's turn. Shut up.
Nobody
Drink some
likes
water.
No.
Yes.
Okay, it seems they're done. I'm gonna have to go through all my non-prepared spells in between games because fucking everything's concentration and it's all strength and con and dex saves. She's gonna be great at all of them. What do I do about this guy? I guess I'm also out of my highest level spell slots, which doesn't help me. But I guess we'll try and hit this guy next to me with a tidal wave.
Oh,
If he
okay.
wants to make me a dex save.
Just a fucking casual tidal wave, sure. Give me
In the
some-
I mean, it's doing like a third of what the marshals are doing. The
No, I
caster divide seems made up at the moment. Of course. Yeah, it's my turn.
I invite Joe in order to play, and then I save against everything he plays.
Yeah.
I made a barbarian. I'd be more effective.
Good
Get
heaven.
honked in here.
Joe, bring in the hug, man. Bring in the hug. I've been there. Here it is.
I can handle it being bad for me, but from a game story perspective, it's like, why the fuck did we bring this idiot?
He's
Listen,
trying.
Valen's had the
Help
same
us get
reaction to a
here.
couple things. And speaking of, at the end of your turn, she's going to use her legendary action to look at Valen. And just kind of watching you go from ape back down to Valen is just, that's better. One more thing for spice. She's going to attempt to slow you as well. So please give me I think it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, yes, please.
Okay. Wisdom.
Where that one at? There's that one.
I just noticed you were deemed to hydrate and force debtors to drink water.
I did.
There was an attempt. Netters, Valen is currently under the slow spell until
Of course.
the end of his next turn.
Excellent. That's what we like.
That's the end of his turn. Helda, you are up. Are those two
Alright,
snacks you're bringing back with you? Okay, sorry, go ahead.
You leave him alone.
Let him snack.
Dubs, give us points.
No.
Dubs.
Hey, babe, can you give me a D4?
No.
Sure,
Oh,
let's
actually,
go.
that.
no.
Dubs.
No. I will literally buy you fucking snacks delivered to your home. I know where you live. Hit me up on my DMs. We'll work out a deal. We can't be doing this no more. Get my ass whooped. I rolled a 3, a 4, a 3. It's bad.
Those
does
hit.
22 hit?
Flandy King
Thank
of Worlds
you,
way in a wet paper
Dubs.
bag. It's bad.
God damn it, Dubs.
You're the best.
I'm unfriending you right now. Hold on.
What's that word I taught
Defending
you?
you?
Hey, Flandy.
Oh my god.
You're a mod, right?
Yes.
Are you picking
a
up what
mod
I'm putting
too.
down?
He's a mod too.
Block him. I can't do
You
it.
can't block my husband. How dare you?
You think she made Flandy a mod and not her husband?
Okay, those absolutely hit. Please roll your
I was also
damage.
trying to use my power to time out
Alright,
Flandy if you
alright.
wanted to be nice.
Can I try put? I'm gonna try putting a
Yeah.
stunning strike on the first one.
It's just like a
If you could roll me,
Con
if you could roll me con save, please, yes.
Absolutely.
Only a plus
just-
40, I assume.
I'm just trying to gauge some stuff here. Ooh!
I mean, are you
What's your
shitting
DC?
me?
My DC is 18.
Yes.
Ooh.
On
Finally.
purpose at this point.
Yeah, use that
too.
boost. Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna use my D4. I need a 3 or 4 to pass.
Yes. Yes.
Justice!
I was ready to
Yeah.
throw that D20 at it.
Joe, you got a
Okay,
D4
okay,
as well.
okay, God bless
I
you, Dub, you're
appreciate the
balancing it.
thought, Dubs.
Very
That's
nice.
just
That means your
straight up.
second strike is at at advantage. So please roll your second attack, or your attack again for the advantage because she's stunned. If you stunned her on the first one.
Does she
Okay.
throw that
Do it again?
crit?
Yeah. Roll.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Keep
I was
the
like,
first
fish
one.
for that crit. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it is a crit.
Wrong crit.
Okay, and we're gonna throw out 2 more
Sure.
hits here. Uno?
Yeah. Go for it. At advantage each.
Oh, okay, come on.
Sir.
A little better.
Okay.
Hey,
And
Doesn't fucking hit. Holy
Yes,
shit.
Sanders?
That does.
hey, Joe.
What?
2, 1, 2. Okay.
It's
So three hits.
stunned.
1,
I'm aware.
2.
Okay. I'm gonna shut up now.
And
And just go drink some fucking water.
Very nice. Why do you need him to drink water?
I mean, he is a little drunk.
He can hold
I'm
it
fine.
pretty well.
I'm rolling. I just wanted to know that I know that we knew what was going on.
Okay.
Okay, so Valen, you would see this woman stomping on you for a while, and then you just see Helda flying through the air, just smashing her fist down on her skull.
And much to your surprise, you just hear ah! It's just kind of wavering in the space as she is
You get a
stunned.
slow-mo thumbs up as I'm slowed, unfortunately.
Amazing. All right. Incredible freaking round. I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, it is my turn. Yes.
Very, very nice. All right. It's my bitey boy turns. This one's running up to Valen, is going to attempt to bite you 3 times.
So shield up.
You do. 1, 2, 3. I believe the 27 is the only one that hits.
27 hit me at full plate +3. I don't want to hear it. Get the fuck out of here.
No problem. Here you go. Take that 10 points.
Nobody likes you.
And then the other one, hold on. Let me just double check.
Hey, your next roll is disadvantage.
Why would you get into peer pressure like that?
No. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. She rolls 3 better than
Of
3
all
of
the
us.
people here,
Stop
you
it.
have to live with one of them.
It's
Yeah,
just
Dubs.
No, you're good. You're good. Shouting out.
Big play!
Okay, first bite is at disadvantage for Kidoso.
Nice.
And then the rest are regular rolls. So here you go.
Oh my god. Who's keeping track
So
of the
I
one?
brought you
and the
into my
20?
campaign so that I could bully you.
I mean, the good news is
At least
that
it's a 1. Okay,
at
go
least
ahead.
it's a
Sorry.
1.
At least it's a
No, on
1.
the bright side, of all the people here, I'm the most used to it and the most accepting of it. I do sometimes have to bitch and moan in the moment to get the negative out of my head, but it's all fine.
Is it?
I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, hold on, I
Okay,
gotta make a Constitution save. Okay,
You're
I was
fine.
gonna say, even though it's probably pointless to, oh god, I can't even. Like you were pointing it out, and the reason I wasn't excited about the stun there, Nenners, is A, the fact that she failed a DC 18 save. Sorry, negative, gotta get it out. And B, because I can only move that damn bubble in a straight line. So I can't take advantage of the fact that she would
I didn't see
automatically
that.
fail
Yeah,
because all
my
my
bad,
fucking
dude. Everyone's in
friends
the
are
way.
in my way.
Yeah. Just drown your friends on the way. It'll be fine.
Ah. No, they'll all fail the damn thing. I'll
my
leave them.
God.
I might
Oh, God.
eject them if I
Sorry,
put her
Joe.
in.
I'm sorry.
I just gotta drop
Sorry,
every
Joe.
comp
Thank you,
gift I
Joe.
have. It's all good. It's all genuinely good.
Dubs, how fast can you get to New Brunswick?
At the end of those guys' turns. Actually, while they're there, Kidoso, hit me with just a history check, if you don't mind.
History?
History.
Oh.
Oh,
Never mind. It's Kevin's turn.
Not though.
Yes.
Yes, it is though. Did I already go? I don't even remember. Jesus.
Oh,
Ignore
did you
me.
You went
not?
before me.
No, I
went
No,
did.
no, you-
It was
okay, okay.
fucking pointless. Just in my head, I was like, I'm next. I'm not.
I'm blowing through things, so if
hit a
please
man
tell me
in
if I
water.
fuck something up.
This is me getting way ahead of things.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's just fucking so many 20s today. Okay.
Randy, are you keeping track of the 20s that Foos is
no,
running?
I'm mad.
We need a
It
record.
was so fast.
We need a
Doesn't
record.
listening. He's like an hour in. What's in New Brunswick?
It's the only
alright.
Five Guys that's currently open.
It's the only
It's
five
the only
guys.
does damage. I'm gonna do this while it's the next person's turn, which is Ryland. So Ryland, you are up.
We got a 5 guys here in Boys Town.
Are you sending 5 guys? He's scooching over. I think that was enough movement. I had the wrong thing up. Yeah, there's plenty of movement. He's not, thankfully, too dumb. And he's taking a. So
too dumb.
stun just provides advantage. That's the only thing it does. It doesn't do.
It gives advantage and wait, that's paralyzed.
Is it-
Yeah, I think it's just the advantage. Paralyzed is the one where you get a crit automatically.
Okay,
for
That's
non-melee.
what. That's what I didn't remember.
Yeah.
So I already had advantage. So this doesn't really help me, unfortunately. But there you go. His 2 swings.
Let's go. I see one of them.
All right.
See,
That
here we
was
go.
2 ends of the. It evened
30
out.
hits,
That's that one on the other side of
19.
that.
unfortunately does not hit, but the other one does hit.
God bless
did you
America.
God bless America.
And with you.
All right.
Oh gosh.
Hey, Zalzir. You want to get her back?
Oh, she didn't hit me. Are you for you? Yes, absolutely for you, of course.
Can I? You want to do that smite thing again?
Oh, it's so weird. It feels weird.
It does. It does. I just need you to help me upcharge my level 3 spell slot to a level 4 spell slot. Because I think that's all. Do you have a level 5 spell slot? You don't have a level 5. So yeah.
Give him a persuasion check. This is mostly just because you recognize that doing that escape and then this spell sort of back to back is quite a bit of energy from him.
Well, if it's enough, if it's energy for him, he'll back down.
No, that's okay. I mean, you're asking in the heat of the moment, you know.
I technically have advantage still.
Why do you still have advantage for persuasion?
Because of my candle.
Oh, because of your candle. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, you hear that? You hear like a tiny bit of like confusion, and then, all right, or not confusion, hesitation. Excuse me.
All right. So we're gonna do. Let me roll on that. There's that.
Woo!
That's a lot of
sixes. Holy heck.
That's a lot of fucking ones.
Listen.
Jeez. Okay, and then, all right, here we go. And this is gonna be at 4th level because I'm borrowing a spell slot. That consumes my 3rd level, right? And it also consumes his 4th.
Correct.
Okay, so there's that.
Here's annuals. Okay. Is the radiant on top of that too, or? Yes, right?
Not the radiant,
No.
the higher cast radiant.
Correct. Yeah. The 5 radiant is not.
You're casting it on your crit, I assume, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It also doubles.
It does.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a little
'Cause
low. We'll just double those dice unless you want to roll again for whatever reason. But we can just double those.
6s, those are some 2s, those are some 6s.
We'll double those. We'll double those.
Okay, all right.
No, I don't. Listen, sir, I love you, but I have no faith in your rolls. Those are pretty good. So
that's why I was like, I'm a little torn right now because
Your
just got
might
advantage
alone
from
is about
that.
to do 50 damage. I think I've done 9 all combat. You're doing fine.
He just did 85.
Yeah, I wouldn't even count the hit.
What a fucking shot! What does it look like as
Paladins
you
are so
fucking
cool.
tear into this stunned demon?
Does he still have the weird goo? Is it like goo? Is it what exactly did he put on her?
It almost feels like a fiery after effect. It doesn't feel like it's not impeding you in any way, but you just kind of see this kind of bluish aura that's kind of like wafting off of you, almost like fire.
So as he just kind of like, because he's taking advantage of the astral-ish stuff, and he's like, oh, I can move without my feet. He's just kind of sliding over menacingly, and he's like, for a second, there's just a green pulse that shoots through his mace, kind of disrupting his aura that she put on him for a minute, and he's just like, I believe you dropped this. Wham!
Awesome. Damage goes off. It takes a chunk out of her, and you see her just kind of reeling. She would react, but she's fucking stunned. So that's awesome. Those are actions. Did you have anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Yes, I'm gonna. I think I have one more healing potion. So I'm gonna. Oh, I have a superior, a greater, and a regular. I don't remember what the superior is, but I'll use a superior, and I'll find out what those dice are, and I'm gonna roll that eventually.
And
All
she's
right,
not
awesome.
bloody yet? Jesus Christ.
Not yet, no. Valen, you're up.
Okay, to be clear, I'm still in. I'm not going to provoke an opportunity attack if I move to this space, am I?
To which space if you move away? I'm sorry, you're.
One over.
Okay, yeah, I see. You don't know, actually. I don't think you've seen these guys.
It's still within 5 feet of it.
Attack.
I'm within their range though, like from a.
Yeah.
Oh, from like a 5-foot perspective? Right. Yeah, you're
okay.
Technically within 5 feet of this creature, yes.
All right, so he's going to scooch up and is going to hold on to his holy symbol. And because I can only do an action and not a bonus action, which kind of sucks. So I'm the master healer now, and I'm real mad about that. But anyway, he is going to channel divinity and throw some heals around. And let me just double check because I believe it's 60 feet, but if it's not,
Where the fuck?
no, it's 30. He's going to look over to Caroso and kind of see if he can get like a visual, like, can you handle yourself or do you need help?
I mean, I'm good.
Kiddo's currently getting bitten.
Yeah, just getting chewed on. He's gonna note that because it's the second time he said he's good, and this might be the second time I have to save his ass. So, with that, he's going to heal. Oops. I almost moved
Did
myself.
misspeak. I wanted to use the medium tier. I thought superior was below greater for some.
Yeah, I was like,
domestic.
damn, he's going huge
Greater.
on that one.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
got it.
It's the order that it's in my list. It goes greater, superior, healing. So my brain was like, that's the middle one, right?
That's how it
So
goes. Yeah.
I just
I
wanted to
hear you.
clarify before.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
Thank you. No, it's all good.
Oh, I'm 14 now. Yeah, I get 70 points. All right, so Ryland's gonna get 30. Nerja and myself will get 20 from the
Thank
channel
you.
divinity. As he holds onto the symbol and Yorgana's moonlit light falls upon you guys as that holy power goes off. And because
Said
Foos is
Bradley.
being
Get
Sorry,
somebody. I'm sorry.
Ryland gets 30, the rest of us get 20. So Nerja,
Thank
that
you.
should equal 70 if drunk math works. And then Foos is real mean because I actually had something I could do on my bonus action as a wizard, which is fucking super rare, and I can't do it. So that's the end of my turn. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
Don't be
Nerja, that
drunk.
brings us to you.
Okay.
Don't be drunk.
Don't be drunk. All right. She's gonna. Yeah, because if I go over land, that means I use my regular speed. But if I floaty float, that's up to 46. Correct?
45, yeah.
45. All right. Can I go there?
If you're just floating the whole time, yeah, that's a full float. You're fine. That's 45 feet.
It's a full float. Full
You
float.
can float. You don't need,
Alright,
you don't need any
can-
land.
I can float.
can
And that's
float.
not advantage, correct? I'd have to get over one more.
Right.
One more space.
You
All
would
right.
you would need to be down on the opposite side of Kidoso, like here.
Okay. So, I'm gonna use my fainting attack bonus action to faint.
Yeah, which gives you advantage, which means it's a flat roll for you.
Flat roll. So, not disadvantage, it's normal. I'm gonna do my first attack that way. Does it hit?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. I just want to. Do you want the damage at the end?
No,
At the
I
end?
want them now.
All right.
Well, actually, if you're just attacking, like, if it's all just attacks, then yeah, go ahead and roll all your hits now, and then we'll do the damage altogether.
Okay, yeah, that's what I.
But
okay.
I didn't know
The
if you were
other
going to do
two
that
are-
and then breath weapon.
The
or
other
whatever.
two are disadvantage.
All of them hit.
Oh,
very
beautiful.
nice.
Okay, boom.
Very nice.
Boom. Okay, don't have bonus action, but I have.
There's a
wait minute.
1 for the 8, so you can re-roll that because of your fighting style.
Okay.
Remind me when we're done. There's a macro I can help you put on the sheet to automatically take into account ones on damage.
I would love that. Thank you.
Next time, just click on the damage, please, so I don't have to add the 7.
I
I think.
apologize.
You're good. You're good. No worries.
And oh wait, can I just check one?
Oh, I did that super wrong. Sorry. Hold on. So that turns into a 15, right? Because you rolled an
Yes.
8 on that one. 37. Okay.
Where did I put it? The fuck? Hold on. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm trying to see. Where is it?
Oh, hello, Goblin Tuesday. What's up, man?
Hey! Hi!
Gobble Tuesday, what's up?
Goblins!
Happy Saturday.
I didn't realize he was live.
Mindscape.
I'm usually in there, but I didn't realize you went live. My bad, buddy.
I know, I wasn't in there either. I feel bad a little bit.
I know.
The goblins
Look
are reading
again.
all your shiny things. Please gib. They're not a lot of shiny things. We're in a Mindscape, but you know,
We're in a
either way,
Mindscape.
we would give them to you. if we could.
Bonus action turn to.
Hold on, I got a
fate.
shiny thing for you.
Okay. All right. I did action, bonus action, movement. I can't do anything else.
Oh, alrighty. Kit, please remind me. Does the stun end at the end of her turn or the beginning of, or end of your turn? I forgot.
Beginning of the monk's turn.
That's what I thought. Okay, so she is still stunned for her turn, which means Kidoso, you are up.
All of you assholes are. It's all AOE. And I'm not going to murder you all for the sake of doing damage.
I just.
All right,
I
you all are dead.
Joe
but I
here
did
to
it.
bully him, just so that the Goblin Tuesday crew know. But he's having a bad time. I feel
I'm
really
just. God, I'm so ineffective. Is all. What's this do? It's nothing worth doing. It's a level 2 spell. Why are we even looking at it? Okay. Here's what we have to do. Because I was like, oh ho, I double checked the text. If I send the sphere and it absorbs my friends, but then it gets to her, it'll be at capacity with her. Everyone else gets ejected. It's all a win. She's more than 30 feet fucking away, so I'm going to waste another 4th level spell and cast it again, but she automatically fails, so I've officially done anything.
A thing. Okay. Gotcha. You can go ahead and move that on top of her. And
so
then
she's restrained, and
yes.
she'll, at the end of her next turn, I mean, I can't move it on top of her. She's decided to not be aligned with the grid.
All right. You can. You have to hold down Alt.
That's a thing. Hey, I'm learning a
Yeah,
thing.
you can hold down Alt, and then you can put it wherever you want, in between the grids.
Look at that. Anywho, she's restrained for her next turn. The odds of you failing that strength save at the next turn are pretty low, but if I burn a turn, I'm happy.
But it could happen. Exactly. Okay, awesome. So that was your action. Bonus action and movement.
Maybe?
I think that's Valen.
Why are you swimming? I don't get it. Okay, anyway.
Looks like the bubble's overlapping me, so that's why I was.
I see. I gotcha, yeah. It can't fit nobody
I'm
else. Though,
zooming way in. It feels like nothing's on the grid. Okay, is this going to be? I'm just trying to set up Nurja.
For advantage, yeah, that would be it.
Then there we go. I move there. I was trying to be diagonal. Like none of it works. It's all over here.
Yeah, like 1-to-1, exactly. All right, very nice. So you're giving her advantage. Helda, it is your turn. She is now in the sphere. How do attacks through it work? Is it still like she's just in water? Can people attack through it?
Yeah,
Like, no
it's engulfed by water. Doesn't affect attacks in any way. It's
Okay,
just
gotcha.
restrained. So you have advantage because it's restrained.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, it doesn't say anything about it. I would argue that they have resistance to fire damage while they're in there, but so that might actually be covered by the underwater combat rules.
Yeah, you're no worries there. Go ahead, Helda. It is your turn. I just wanted to make sure.
And did I hear the word advantage?
You did hear the word advantage.
No.
Please don't hit me. I'm gonna hit you next round.
You better be getting water, boy.
Here.
Ooh.
Oh, that does not hit, unfortunately.
That does.
That does. Absolutely.
And we're gonna do two more.
Oh, but you got ready to go. Hello. Yeah, but go for it. Those are hit. Go ahead and roll your damage, please. Hello, Magical Misfits. How are you? Thank you for shouting them out.
Maybe consider giving an inspiration to our lovely DM.
Oh, it's all good. No, don't worry
It's not
about
cool.
it. But
Get out of here, Joe.
appreciate that if you don't mind.
All right, so I'd say I'm gonna throw out another stunning strike here, but I saw what you rolled to fail that. I don't think it's gonna happen again.
Well, hold on.
Try it.
You get advantage on your next attack, but you already had advantage, so you still have an advantage in the shoot from Dubs.
I thought we okay, we'll say that. Sure, but that doesn't necessarily do anything to him. It's for me because it's my role.
I know.
Yeah,
I was seeing if Foozca would be like, yeah, you can use that against me.
For that. No, fuck you.
He's planned it.
Absolutely not. No. What's
I mean, I don't know how
Maybe
much you
chaos
have.
boost
If you
that.
want to test the waters with one, go ahead. But I always say Stunning Strike is the key trap of monks.
You do whatever you like to do.
Like I said, no. I think I'm gonna end there because again, I saw her what she rolled last time. She rolled a 2 to fail that.
I'm aware. I was very conscious of how she saved your DC.
It's like, don't say that out loud, please. You're gonna get me in trouble.
You're already in trouble. There's at least 3 players at this table mad at you.
Listen,
yeah,
I wouldn't mind too much, but it's literally every big monster has advantage on spells. They're all good at strength and con, and we don't fight swarms, so all my AoE is pointless.
I'm a little less mad now that I actually got a smite off.
I'm a little less sure.
That is my turn. Thank you.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, she's restrained. Let me double check what that means.
Movement speed is 0, disadvantage on attacks.
Oh, one more thing. I'd like to move. I'd like to move here. If that's possible. I'm sorry. Left thing.
An attack against it
go ahead,
have
move.
advantage.
Thank you.
Are you moving? Oh, don't worry about giving me advantage. If you're doing that to give me advantage, I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. Never mind. Let me stay near my buddy then.
Sure. I'm just double checking one last.
Stay near the
Pardon me,
shield,
as
sir.
I read this thing. 2 NPCs and a player character are now permadead, but otherwise great set. Damn.
Oh.
That sounds
no.
spicy. I'm getting yelled at for saving or passing saving throws. You out there murdering, and I'm a little jealous. No, but that sounds
You're
awesome.
trying to murder. Get out of here. You're trying to
I
do
told you
that.
you're too easy on everybody.
have disadvantage. But yeah, you're crying your whole heart out because I'm
Listen,
asking all of your saves. You
it's not
cannot
fun
give them
to be
shit
a
anymore.
caster.
We've
you're
infected
crying
him
all
with
the
the short rest energy.
You're good. You're good. Okay.
I didn't want to take a short rest. Y'all made me.
Yeah, but it's the energy
at
now
the
that's causing you to
end
bitch.
Nah.
of his turn. Okay, so let's just disadvantage on
My
some
problems aren't
things.
with foos, it's with casters. They're the inferior type of character.
Stop crying is what we're saying.
No.
All right, he's gonna pop out. Okay, no longer stunned, but still restrained. So there are certain disadvantages that she has. The restraint makes
shit.
it so. Okay, is it an action to break free of it?
It's the end of their turn.
End of their turn. Okay, so then in that case, she'll chill out for a second. She's going to start swinging at disadvantage, and
How?
let me just double check something.
She went before
Not
me.
swinging. It's her legendary action.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Swinging?
She's taking.
Jeez.
She's gonna take a bite.
Okay, still just one. All right.
That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
swinging.
She's turning to bite at Valen, which is great. You're back, Nanu. She said don't attack you, but you came back, and so now I can bite you. So here comes a bite for you,
Just go away,
my
Brandon.
dear
Brandon.
brother.
Nenners is
Hold on.
drinking.
It's a
You're still
disadvantage,
shielded,
though.
I think.
Oh, it's disadvantage. You're right. It is disadvantage.
The whole
Thank you,
thing.
thank you, thank you. Here you go.
I was just gonna say, watch her roll better. Yeah.
Well,
I think a
yes,
19
but-
hits. If you got, are you on shield or something?
I was shield because the non-reaction thing ended at the end of my turn, right? Just to be
Yeah,
clear.
yeah.
Yeah,
You can
okay.
absolutely shield again. It's just, yeah.
Right.
Just,
I don't need level 2s. That's what I'm gonna cast. Because
Oh,
I'm at
God.
level 1s.
Okay. Sounds good. That's the end of her
Okay.
legendary action. That's the end of Helda's turn, which brings us to my bitey boys. And that is a
Big
good
bad bitey boys.
3 bites for Valen.
Why are they going at the Valen? There's a nice squishy Kimmin right behind her.
There's a
This
perfectly
one's-
good guy
no.
with a sword right behind him. You
There
know,
is.
stabbing
They're
him. And
trying to
Valen
take
ain't
care of you.
stabbing nobody.
Does a 24 hit you with shield? Just curious, now, if you had to tell me.
I want to be real clear, Foos.
All right, we'll take that damage. I don't feel like listening to you.
The image of the queen, resplendent in silver and ruby-clad armor. A 24 would still hit me if he had plate +3. Get the fuck out, Foos.
How'd you roll all 3? The 17
God.
right?
What'd you say?
Why?
The 17
Those are
shouldn't, right?
just 17 doesn't hit because shield goes
Shield.
to the yeah.
Yeah, but you
So
rolled
just
3.
2.
Oh, you're right. I don't know why that rolled 3. Thank you for catching that. Ignore the 11. Just, well, great. So you get hit with I only saw the 17 and 11, so you take 1 extra point of damage.
Real quick. I'm thinking of a 12 is worse than 11.
Listen, you're not your full self right now. I didn't want you to add an additional 11 points of damage to you.
He's right. He's right. I'm gonna hide that
Back
just
here for you.
to be sure.
But
Thank
now
you for
when
catching
you're
that.
hungry. Get a Snickers.
Go get a Snickers.
It's not really working out. Anyway,
Oh my god.
Sandy watching out for you.
Just double checking.
no, it's good.
something.
I love the boy. He knows it's all good. It's
That's
just funny in
part
this
of its
particular context.
thing.
I was good.
Not as
Well,
young
I'm
as
just
you
gonna
once
bite.
were to this.
Chomp, chomp, chomp on. Well, actually,
I said 29. Is that right? Yeah.
chomp,
boy,
chomp,
he's hitting
Kidoso,
me.
1
Stop
for
hitting
Nirja.
me.
So 1, 2, Kidoso, 3.
Who's this
Nirja.
mean?
What shit
I'm
rolls?
sorry, you said the first 2 for Nurgia?
No, first 2 for Kidoso. Last one fully misses you. Kidoso, I think that misses, right?
Those both missed, and honestly, I just hadn't bothered to explain it because it's not normally there. But you finally missed within a point where the shield would make a difference. So just like from just like a little tiny, like pouch on his belt, just a blob of water will swirl up and block that one, as the animated shield is just kind of there at all
Yay!
times, quiet, real cool. Just like I guess it's more like a whip because it just goes back to being hidden. But either way, it knocks it aside.
I feel like for just a second, the demon is just like, just like gagging on water for a second, and then when it turns around to bite Nirja, it's still like spitting water out.
I
So
forgot it
misses
was
horribly.
his mouth. Yes, 100%.
Just a mouthful of water suddenly, and just misses horribly. But that is that. I believe that's the end of their turns. So that brings us to Kamin.
Kamin, get him.
Damage.
Please fuck yourself up.
Hopefully. We'll see. Fucking.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
You should really only start rolling 2 attacks and just assume 1 is a crit with Kevin.
Hold
Only
on.
the
Does
crit
Kimmin
hits.
not have advantage because of my positioning? He should.
No.
Yeah.
No, because he'd have to be here. And
But he
listen.
moved 5 feet. He's a fighter. He knows.
I'm a dingus, okay? I'm a dingus.
Let's
I'm a dingus.
He ain't gonna miss the layup. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. It's mostly this banana sword that you guys.
I want you to know that.
Yeah?
I just no. All right.
What do you want me to know? What, you saw dubs?
I don't know.
Where? The fuck?
He just
I'm
felt
just
like
thinking
that guy.
Oh, okay. You just
You
saying
didn't
hello.
leave him a
Okay.
little window so he could pop in?
I didn't mean to not, but like it's kind of far over on that side. Anyway, we're just gonna carry on, I guess. This thing is not
carry
gonna
It's not the same now.
barely fucking alive, but still alive. Let me do the red thing. It just hurts. That's the end of its turn. At the end of his turn, she's gonna legendary action. She's going to bite that wizard. Disadvantage. Oh. That is 22, my guy. Yeah or nay? If you had to a disadvantage, what do you think?
See, woman, stop hitting me!
We're gonna keep the 22s alive, baby. You take that.
Oh God!
As she sinks in, ooh, I did not mean to do that. As she sinks her teeth into you, you feel part of your essence kind of flow through her. Her bite seemed to kind of stabilize her a little bit.
Can I have anybody have a D4 that they don't want? Because it's my AC to the number.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh,
I was
okay,
reading
okay.
spells. I'm trying to be a responsible caster.
Okay.
I got an update for you.
Let me take that back. Okay, so you don't take that damage, and she doesn't heal. D4 used. Riley,
Thank you,
your
Joe.
turn.
No, you're good. I would have, like I said, I'm trying to prepare for my next turn.
I feel you.
Both hit.
Get him.
Nice.
But wait, there's more.
I know. I'm waiting.
Oh, wait,
I didn't say
there's
shit.
more.
I didn't say shit. I
It was more
know.
for everybody else.
I think it was for him because he needs to interrupt somebody, so he had interrupted.
I turned them
himself.
off. I turned off the extras. So there you go. Now it's back
Very
on.
good. Very good.
I'll
Nice
take that.
62 damage.
He's
God.
gonna scooch next to
damn.
his boy Valen, and he's gonna. Could you please stop getting mollywopped? I'm here for you. And he just kind of like embraces him with the shield.
Okay, gotcha. With that,
Ready to
he
intercept.
is officially
I
in
still
bloody
maybe have a
territory.
bonus action. Hold on.
Finally.
I'm just telling you, my guy, relax. Hitting for the fences.
We're so
I don't have a bonus
feisty
action. I
right
was totally
now.
just talking shit.
Oh,
We are.
that's why I have to give it back to you guys sometimes. Just
No.
everyone watching, understand we love each other. Everything's fine. No one's actually mad.
Everything is
You just
fine.
have to throw names at each other sometimes to feel alive.
Absolutely.
We're all going to die.
Hundo percento.
Yeah, it's true. We're having a great time, but I can't yell at random chance and the cruelty of the universe, so I have to yell at Foos.
Correct.
I'm also
Yeah.
really mad at myself because I forgot that this bitch had disadvantage on Rylan from the get-go. So the first couple hits may not have hit, but it's way too late for that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But now I'm really
Oh.
He sucked.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
I did
Okay.
it. I did it. I made a whole point.
That's how it goes sometimes, you know?
Yep.
Sometimes you should kill the wizard to prove a point. Thanks, Thor. I appreciate that. Rylan, anything else on your turn?
No, that was it.
Okay. End of your turn, she'll use her last legendary action to
Seriously?
bite you.
Seriously? Pooh, she's got 60
Push your button. Push your button.
She's only been through time.
God damn, man!
Push your button. Get out of here.
While you're hugging him with your shield, I think she'll
Yeah.
turn around and bite Helda.
Alright.
No!
I'm cool with that.
You bitch! You big bad baddie, get the fuck back over here!
I believe that does hit you, Helda. Oh my god, look at the shit damage. Very nice. This works out very
I'm
well.
starting
For
to
you.
get some levels of fear. This is
I have a
ridiculous.
few
So you
different
take-
ways to impose disadvantage, and on paper, it's a good idea until we see this bullshit. Because it hasn't saved
Listen,
anybody anything.
I was thinking it's Valen already. I missed a couple times because of the disadvantage. Absolutely, it did. And even look, you're good. Stop it.
I want to hire someone to go through and give
your
us our
essence
averages.
comes through the bite. She gets healed a tiny bit. Valen, I believe it's your turn.
Thank God. I have my bonus action back, right? We're good?
Yes, you're
All right.
You're no longer slowed.
Just to recap, everyone's hit points are accurate. Nerves, you're at 88. Curioso, you're at 65. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys are better than me.
Yep.
You're in the Nibble Fest.
I am in the Chew Fest. It's true.
How quickly things change. I remember mere seconds ago, it feels like. Kurosa lied to me last time. He's probably not fine. But, here you are.
All right, you got that one. You were in that one. Fair enough. All right.
No.
I mean, I guess I could dimension door. Rylan,
Sir.
would you like to go for a ride?
No?
Okay.
I love how every time Valen asks for consent, it's always no.
There's no. Every time.
I don't know it. I'm supposed to be here.
Where there's a giant ape.
You and I should have
I
stuck
can't
together.
move as far as you in this bullshit mindscape.
When we stuck together with the Groot slang, you absolutely had a dimension door, buddy, because I wanted to not be there.
He's going to just kind of nod at you and thank you, sir. I will continue to support you from way over there. He's going to dimension door. But he wants to stay within range. He's the lowest person here by a mile, so that's okay. He's going to go... Yeah, that's fair. And like I said, you didn't want to go, so that's just where he's going to go. And he has a potion, so he's going to pound one of those when he reapparates over there. Good RIP level 4s.
Sure.
And oh boy, we're getting skinny over here. It's getting real lean. Let's see, what is the
60 nutters is the best nutters.
I mean, you're a gift. You're already pretty slim and lean.
Yeah, it's getting ribs are showing. Shit, we have hold on one sec. We have 4 superior, 4 greater, 6 greater. Well, I'll just put a greater. I'll roll the you can keep going because I'm done. That's the end of my turn. Okay. I'll just roll out the healing to keep it moving.
Sounds good. Nirja, you are up.
Okay, I have advantage now. I would like to attack
You do.
3 times on
Go for it.
the bitch. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
I'll hit.
Cool.
Those weren't none of the. Oh, that's right. You're 5.
1, 2,
44.
3.
Look at that damage. Let's go.
I would like to re-roll the 1,
Yep.
but you want me to click on the
damage.
Click on the damage again.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
higher.
+1.
It's higher.
Yay.
Nice 40 points of damage. Very nice.
Okay. Let's see. On one of. Oh, sorry. Well, I did want to do that. Second win. Sorry. Okay, 1d10 plus 14. D10 plus 14.
Nice.
Yay! Okay.
Very nice. 21 points of healing.
Okay, and action, bonus action. I don't think I can like retroactively add any of my maneuvers, so I'll action, bonus action. I won't move. I'm fine. Thank you.
All right, sounds
I'm
good.
done.
No problem. It's her turn. Okay, so sorry. I'm so sorry about this watery sphere thing. Can she like move out of it in any way, or is it just like at the end of her turn she just gets the save?
Trained, your movement speed is 0, so at the end of the turn she gets the save.
Just making sure. Okay, good.
It's a long block of text.
Okay. It is. I'm just trying to remember. Like, we don't use that one all that often, so my brain is every now and then like, what are the rules again? So I have to double check. From in front of you, after she turned around and bit you for a second, Hilda, as she kind of retracts and is just, you're very annoying, you know that? Let me just get a snack of my own. Reaching to basically what looks like a kind of fur pocket on the side of her. She pulls out what looks like kind of a flaming like small circular disc in a way, and immediately just kind of chomps on it. As she does so, for a second, the sort of like fur and such that has been kind of wafting around her seems to set alight. All the things that were red are just glowing a little bit more intensely. They're just fucking typing away. As she seems to have regained some sort of strength with this, as she has devoured her Hey, oh my goodness, another raid! Hello! And fucking Xanthos with a subscribe. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello, everyone. Sam, you've been raiding me so much lately. I hope that I get the chance to repay the favor. You've been so wonderful. I am chewing on them. I have like 3 or 4 different fiends, two different fiends that are biting on them. And I love bites, let me tell you. Thank you for the follow, Husky House RPGs. That's a great name. And also, if you don't know me, I'm Foozca. We play Dungeons & Dragons Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays right now, but it's not always like that. And then sometimes I'm playing other video games and stuff. And I've dragged all of my friends and family to yell at me while we play these games. So thank you.
She rolls better than 3 of us.
So thank you for rating. Thank you. I super appreciate it. The DM would love any kind of inspiration. That
No, she doesn't need it. She absolutely does not need it.
It's not about need, it's about deserves.
No,
Get the fuck out of here, Joe.
No, I need it.
No,
anyway,
you don't.
Thank you again. Flandy, you already shouted her out, right?
Yes.
And
I'll do it
if you haven't
again.
already, please give Sam some love. I know she does a lot of interviews and has like, I remember once she was watching some like actual plays with I think like her nephews, and it was a good time too. She's wonderful. Please give her some love. Thank you so much for the raid. It's my turn. I'm the big bad. So we're chewing on people. She just ate something. That's part of her action. She has to see if she gets a thing back. She does need to roll a 6 on a d6 to do so, and she does not get it back with a 4. 5v1, I agree. But she is going to, yeah, correct. She's going to take the time to do her bonus action was the thing. So she's going to claw, bite, all at disadvantage because of restrained. So she's going for Helda because you've been annoying her. So disadvantage, 1, 2.
I try.
3.
Good God.
Nope.
None of those hit, I think, right?
Oh yeah.
Hey, see, I told you your disadvantage was helping. Stop
Yes, it was.
lying. Anyway, that was bonus action
so-
8. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, but my there's an item I have that puts my AC a little higher. It was originally 20, but
It's 22. Give me 1
Yes.
second, because she just ate that thing, she does get extra attacks.
No.
So I rolled her regular attacks. She has 2 more attacks coming for you. Another claw and another bite. That doesn't. Okay. The bite does hit. All right. So out of 5 attacks, 1 hit. All right. Cry me a river. 17 points
I mean,
damage.
I'll take the hit. We ate 2 crits with that.
yes,
You did.
yes,
You did. All right. So that is the end of her turn. She's now kind of in a berserking rage. And then I love you, somebody bad.
Who's she attacking?
She was attacking Helda. I
Damn
almost
it.
said Ryland for some reason, and I wanted to say
No,
Rylda.
attack
and I was like,
Ryland.
that's
Turn
incorrect.
around.
She's not.
Turn around.
So at the end of her turn, she gets a strength saving throw. Is that correct?
Yes.
Ooh, we got a follow.
Okay. A strength saving throw against this spell. She does have advantage because spell.
Of course.
But it's at the end of it. So like, does the thing get shunted away from? I don't understand how this works. Here's a save. Okay.
She
breaks
gets
out of
ejected
it.
into the nearest unbubble space of her choice.
Of her choice. Okay.
Yeah.
Where she would be out of the bubble, so she has to be bodily out of it. She'll just go over here. That's fine. Okay, that's the end of her turn. Her action, bonus action, and stuff and things. Kiyoso, you are up.
Totes fine.
Man,
I
that was
assumed
way
she
more.
wasn't going to get saved, so the bubble will fall because I'm going to do a whole different concentration and call lightning. Sorry. I was anticlimactic because it asked me the spell level. I was ready for the
Yeah.
damage.
I hate when it does seconds. You're like, fuck. Yes.
So,
Okay.
it'll be on,
It's
like,
called lightning, a single target thing?
it's a point and then everybody within 5 feet of it. So it's going to be on this
Within
end.
5 feet of it.
So it
Gotcha.
doesn't hit my friends.
Gotcha. No, I hear you. You're good.
And then it's a dex
That's the
save
wrong
for
fucking
half
character
damage.
sheet. Dexterity saving throw. Where the fuck is her character sheet? Just had it. And advantage because it's a spell. I love you, Joe. Please
Why
keep
would you
playing
do
with
it
me.
as 2? Why would you give me the hope of a 15?
Because I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm just being really mean.
Bless you. All right. All right, 7 damage.
We did damage.
It's almost
okay.
as much as 85 or whatever the fuck the paladin did.
Almost. Okay, action.
Hey,
you
that's
have
only
bonus
the
action
undead
movement
shit.
left.
That's true.
Snap it.
That's why it was so depressing the first round.
I
I
am
gotta
going
get
to-
it, just everything.
I knew I wanted to do other things.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm trying to double check because bonus action, they word it so terribly. I think if I cast anything as a bonus action, it restricts my action to a cantrip, even if the bonus action is a cantrip.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm not casting Shillelagh.
Okay. Shillelagh. Okay, gotcha. At the end of your turn, she is going to use her legendary action right before it gets to Helda. She's going to look at you and just, the spice one more time. Please give me a wisdom saving throw as she's attempting to slow you down again.
Oh, it's so dirty.
Yeah, you're out of his aura. Oh, okay, there we go. Is it? I'm
Six.
sorry, I mean, either way.
6.
Unfortunately, okay, yeah, you find yourself slowed. And Nenus, can you post that info for me one more time? Because I don't have it on the
I got
sheet.
you,
Is this
Foos.
the thing that she can do? Thank you very much.
I got you. Hold on. I found it.
Oh, I didn't even realize how dirty that was. It's your turn next. I'm sorry, sir. It's
Yeah,
your turn, man.
that's
You're slowed.
Dirt.
It's your turn, sir. Go ahead.
All right,
you get
for the dubs, I
one
get
action
advantage on the
or
next
bonus
hit, right?
action.
Okay,
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
get advantage on this hit though because of dubs. So thank you, sir.
Oh, because it dubs. Yes, correct.
Yep.
I was like,
Okay.
Quadrono
Another
is not
crit.
here. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna roll it.
We all
Nope.
love it. Under. Wow, it's a 1 and a
Not so
2.
much.
That does miss, unfortunately. And I do believe, unless you want to move, that's the end of your turn because you can't do a bonus action.
In that case, I shall go over here and.
No, get closer. Get closer. Get closer.
Get closer. Get closer. Okay, I'm gonna move up right next to you. Saddle up right there. We'll get closer. We'll get closer.
You think about moving, and then Rylan takes his helmet off and just glares at you.
All right. As the sun goes, get closer. I'm burning now. That's my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Fucking
I
incredible.
haven't been able to react to anything. Every time I get in position, 2 people leave me.
Hilarious. I'm
Everyone's
just now
running away from you.
remembering I planned a turn when, that's inferior. I'll plan my turn this way. And then at the time it took to get back to my turn, I forgot about my better plan and went with my first plan. It's fine. Call lightning's still great. It's just funny to me.
I'm sorry. Xanthos this is very chaotic energy we have tonight. It's a good time, but it's chaotic. Okay, so it's Bitey Boy turns. This. Just try and bite,
the players are trying to imbue the level of stress that we are feeling into you, the viewers, so you can enjoy this 4D experience.
Incredible. Okay.
4 is for the feelings.
We're in
Was she
another
biting?
dimension.
Good
This
God.
is from my boy Joe.
Oh
Would be.
my God.
Do it. Do it.
Foos, I invoke disadvantage. I have no way to do it. I'm just
You
invoking.
have no way to do it.
just invoking
I appreciate that.
You repeat the shit,
Shakes
insomnia.
violently. Correct.
35, 39.
That's the wrong one. You're looking for traitor.
Okay, so
But that
there's
is a good one to
there's
put
no,
out,
it's
too.
not the traitor. How dare you?
It's a matter of
That guy
opinion.
is-
Oh God! You know, it's one thing to hear battle stories from these guys about how you used to kick their asses, and then you start experiencing it.
Mhm.
This is
The
one of the
other
better
one
fights you've had against us in a
is
while.
gonna use its essentially it's flavored Misty Step, but it's the Kikiyaon portal to swap from that spot to the other. Has advantage
Is
on.
amazing.
Oh, hey, how dare you give me disadvantage again?
She got excited. It's just like, oh no. never mind.
Not
Don't you
only
dare yell
should
that
you
boy.
not be doing that, Dubs, but you could have done it before I took 3 hits.
That's true. That's how it goes, though, right? I get disadvantage on one of the bites on Helda. No, it's flat because what's her name's on the other side. So it was going to be advantage, but now it's just flat. So 1 flat bite for you. Nope. and then 2 at advantage because of positioning.
Helda
Right.
again? Stop
For Helda
attacking.
again.
Helda,
Yeah.
damn it. Attack me.
Those both hits.
I'm holy.
Fucking shit. I'm holy. Okay, so
I
yep. How
finally
much you
get to
blocking?
do it. Subtract
All right.
11 from that shit.
All right, so well, you get to block one of the attacks, and you don't know which damage is doing what. So I imagine you would just negate the first one because it's one attack.
Sure. Fine. He shoves the damn shield in its mouth and it gets caught.
Kind of spits it away and then bites at Helda one more time. So Helda, you only take 15 points of damage. That's the end of that thing's turn. And then she's going to take her legendary action to, guess what? Bite Helda. So at the end of these guys' turn, you had an advantage bite on you. I imagine a 32 hits. Wow, nice
I'm
damage.
burying
One more
that
time.
ones.
Here's 12.
32 hits.
Straight up burying him.
32 hits, right? They were just double checking. Okay, so
I love that. Just 2 attacks ago, I had over 100 health.
yeah. Welcome, Kit and Joe, to Fooz's
I
Bully
haven't
Town.
had over 100 health since the first round. You're
See,
fine.
that is, we warned them. We warned them, and they
Yeah.
didn't believe us. And they were like, "We're gonna have a great time. Let's join this campaign."
I am having a great time.
It's one thing to hear about it.
I was having a great time. Okay,
There's
holy
that
shit.
fucking
Yet another
beautiful
crit for
Kevin
Kenny.
crit. Let's
He's-
go.
yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Kevin crit this much. This is amazing.
I've only ever seen him crit this
Every
much.
time it's been his turn.
Let's go.
Oh wait, why did it roll another time? Okay, hold on, let me hide this.
You clicked on
That
the
one
wrong
is.
one.
I did. You're right. There it is. All right.
There it
thank you,
is.
sir. Let me hide that
Yeah,
one too. I was
let's
like, this feels wrong. They're cooked. They're fine. They're so strong. It's bonkers. Please, they're good. Do not worry about my players.
Santos, you're sounding like my grammar school student.
No.
Are they cooked?
Kevin
Worried
comes
about our
up behind
players.
them, and Helda, after you are bitten, you watch as kind of like almost the Zorro slices. One goes like horizontal, one diagonal, and then another one through it. And you watch as this creature kind of floats apart in 4 different pieces. As this one is Downy, super dead, and that's the end. Actually, no, he's gonna move forward a little bit more. He's gonna post up next
Damn
to
it! No
Helda, and just be
Stimmy's
like.
spot.
Rylan's just sitting there like, guys! But he's gonna stand up next to Helda and just be like, I think she likes you. But that's the
Oh,
end of
I can see that. Yes.
You know, we were
Ryland,
making all
you are
these
up.
plans to fight the Triple B, but I think the new plan is just that Kemen will solo it and we'll watch.
Right.
We'll see what happens then. Nice!
Let's
Yeah,
go,
all those hit.
Rylan.
Come
Yeah,
on,
hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
This candle's doing some fucking work. I don't
It
know
is.
if I think we're right at the edge of a minute, so he's trying to keep track of that.
I would say you did light it before you came in, so there was probably a couple of rounds that happened before we got in here. So I'll tell you that probably. Actually, give me a luck roll. Just hit me with a d20. If it's a 10 or above, you have this round and the next. If it's below a 10, then it ends this round. Very nice. All right, so you have another round and a half or so with that up. So that's 39. Oh, you smited. I'm sorry, I missed that. So there you go. 61.
He did some smootens.
I do
is-
see that. Thank you.
I know she's bloodied, and I know she has
Yes.
a shit ton of healthy health. Is she near
Yes.
25? I think it is.
No, you do
Damn
not
it.
know, but you know that
Okay.
she's. You also
Yep.
know she's been biting a lot and she gets healed when she
Yeah.
does so.
She's healing, and we don't have
She's
anything
been
to
biting a
keep
lot,
her
you
from
don't
doing
say.
that.
She's coming for you, Ned.
What happened?
all right.
Nothing happened. I think
Get
that's
out
it.
of here.
Yeah, unless I
That's
find a bonus action, that's it.
Okay, gotcha.
Actually,
Yep.
can I use this bonus action to hold up a healing potion and see if Helda has
Jeez,
the
little
healing
wizard.
potion? I don't know.
I'm sorry. Could you say
Do you have any healing potions, Helda?
No.
We'll get her stickers. No?
No.
Okay, can you bonus action hold up a healing potion for her to grab?
You're right next to each other, sure. You can use your bonus action, Hilda. If you want to burn your reaction to grab it, you can.
Okay, my reactions revolve around catching shit, so there's nothing to catch right now. So yeah, let's do it.
Well, you're
Alright,
gonna
Alright, you have a healing potion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you get to
Actually, you have a
catch-
superior one. He'll hand you the superior one.
Ooh. Who made this?
All right.
No.
Kurugu.
Immediately looks at the craftsmanship. Like, wow.
Hold on. I
amazing.
got Listerine here.
Not the healing potion we needed,
Never mind.
but
It's
it'll work.
It's the healing
Valen,
potion you got.
Valen, you're up.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll do some math real quick.
Gonna do some math real quick.
You're not gonna curse anyone out for interrupting your math time?
Free action shit talk, by the way.
Plus 2 is 30. Free action shit. Okay, that's great. Well, all right. God damn, fucking Caroso is not looking well. So Valen's prediction of him getting his ass whooped is correct, despite sass.
I'm
So-
fine.
You don't look fine, and I don't mean that in a sexual way.
The man is blue. I don't think he's doing it
One
right.
of us
He's not
understands
getting-
how healing works in combat and how you're over concerned.
Over concerned.
I know one more round of you taking some mollywops, and I'm gonna have to pull you off the ground.
Yeah, healing word's great for that.
That's exactly what I'm gonna cast now. Healing word, 6th level, because LOL spell slots. Hold on. Did that
Not
just?
gonna-
But that's help.
The health to spell slot ratio does not math here.
But I'm a max healer, sir.
It is a
So
max
everyone
healer.
gets. Hold on.
Plus your
I think
levels
it's.
or whatever.
Yep, it should be 2 plus the spell's level, and yep, that's 6, 32. All right, so everyone gets 32 hit points back, because it's everyone within, I think, 60 feet of me, and that should be everybody.
Topped off.
This is Tipsy Nenners, though, so
Yeah.
just double check. And then I get. Hold on. I get more hit points because I'm special. I get.
Oh my god, those emotes.
I regain 2 plus the spell's level, so I gain another
Thank you.
8. So I get 40 back myself.
You like them together?
And-
Oh, I see. Very nice,
All
very
right, so
nice.
that should bring everybody somewhat back into a. Damn, I'm almost topped up. Look at that. I'm shining out here. That's bonus action. Action. Action is.
My beefy lady does not have counter spells. She's here for biting and clawing.
Action is going to be
Fine.
Mind Sliver on the bitey bitch because I'm tired of getting bit. Actually, no, wait. He's going to bite. He's going to Mind Sliver the dude with the wings who's biting Caroso.
Okay. Oh, by the way,
so
I did
he-
get a nubs redeem, so if you can give me some treats, I'd appreciate it. But you
It's
are mind
me. You
slivering.
couldn't treat Dubs because you got a limit. Apparently, you got to watch his calories or something. That's messed up. But
No, it's for nubs.
no, but someone already did the Dubs, so I tried to do it again,
Oh.
but it blocked me.
I see. Yeah,
So-
he's only once per session, I think. Okay, so mind sliver on the bitey boy, and not the bitey
The
lady.
steel
Is that
chin.
correct?
It's an int save if you don't mind.
Give him 2.
Insane.
Give him 2.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. He might be too sleepy. Okay. In save. There you go, Nenners. I failed. You're welcome.
I appreciate that. He's going to take that much. Holy shit, that's an amazing hit roll. He takes that much. I think it's
Wow.
psychic, right? Am I dumb? Yep, that's psychic damage. And he gets a minus D4 on his next save.
Minus D4 on his next save. Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good. All right.
Jordan.
I'm slowly coming into frame, and now
That
he gets
was
to speak. Sorry, pardon me.
That was
I gotta.
Hey, Nubby.
Good job. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
bite
Are you
that
giving
off.
him the
Bite
second
that
one?
off, Nubby.
Yeah, I do. This is a big old treat. So he's gonna
Yeah.
get chewing. Okay, hold on. Once I give him this,
Watch
I
him
can't see half my
massively.
screen. Come on, here.
The way it should be.
Because
No,
I-
he doesn't. There you go.
Oh yeah,
Come on.
Hey, Nubby.
he's savoring it.
He's not even
trying to
touching
figure
it.
out how
His
to
mouth
bite
is
it.
just floating. Okay, come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
He's like, how bite do?
Buddy, you need to come here. This way. No, not that way.
He's rolling low.
Nubby.
All right, there you go.
Yeah,
Okay,
Nubby.
chomp. Good boy. All right, I need you to not drool on my keyboard. Okay, it's fine.
Do it.
all
Drool in
right,
there.
So I am taking 17 points of damage. Thank you. And he's biting. Is that the end of your turn? I can't
Yes,
see
ma'am.
you
That
now.
is the end of my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Where
That's
the fuck is
me.
my turn order? Hello, Nubs. I can't see shit.
It's me.
Ninja, you're up.
Yay. All right. I'm gonna swing on this bitch.
At
Gotta
advantage.
go.
Roll flat
Get her.
because
1,
yeah.
2, 3. Any of them hit?
Hit.
Easy.
Wee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
1,
go.
2,
I think I
3.
can do it.
Oh my god. Oh,
Does that heal for everybody? I'm just now
I
catching
can
up.
Everyone got the
re-roll. I
32
would like
back.
to re-roll.
Where are you getting 32?
So it's
You
6.
roll the 2. What?
I'll do the math
You
in the
are-
chat.
You are so close, but you are not quite there.
Reroll the 2.
Oh yeah, you get to reroll it too.
Reroll the
Did you
2.
do the thing with the pummel?
Is it still
it-
not there, Foos?
Yeah, it's
I'm
4d4.
screenshotting how many hit
16.
points it had so that you can see how fucking hilarious this is. You got it to the fucking number.
Makes it
It
24.
was down by 3, and you fucking nailed it. Here's the screenshot for proof.
You're 12 off, my guy.
Yay! All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Amazing.
Okay.
Let me do some math real quick for Joe. 6 times 4 is 24, correct?
Yes.
Not 6 times 4. It's 1d4 plus an additional d4 for every
It's
additional.
not 1d4 because I'm a blessed healer. I max heal when I hit level 14.
You max the die, which is a d4 plus 3
Correct.
additional d4.
plus 6d4.
Where are
Right?
you
It's
getting the
6d4 total. All right. Let's.
It's a 3rd level spell that heals everybody for 1d4.
Am I wrong about this?
He did it at
Very
level
interesting.
6, didn't he?
Yeah,
yes,
you
which
did it
adds
level
3 more
Because of the
d4.
1d4 as the starting point, right? So it should be 4.
Okay, all right.
Right,
so
right,
He started it as a first level spell
Okay,
instead of a third level.
24.
Right, he's thinking of
Yeah.
the first level of a healing word. Yeah.
Yep. So it's 24 then.
Okay, well,
Sorry to
figure it
cost
out.
everyone
I
else
take
help
away
because
from-
I was like, did I
You're
get
good, you're good.
it out of help?
We're
'Cause I
taking
did
it
it
from
right.
Buckley's Thunder. She just murdered a thing. Here's what it look like as you body this boy.
Well, she's going to do some tumbles and a flourish and just like cut him right in the middle of his face where his jaw falls off and half of his head floats away. And she's just going to. She can only float 46 feet, so she's gonna go there and just go for the baddie.
Going for the big lady. All right.
Big lady,
let
because
me-
she can't do anything else at the moment.
I'm gonna put these guys on
Action. What's my bonus action? I can't bonus action nothing.
Most people can't. That's how it is.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
can't bonus action nothing. Yeah. So she's just on her way to beat up this person. All right. Anyway.
This lady. All right. As you are going over there, that means it's the end of your turn, which means it's hers. She's gonna see if she gets her thing back. I can't see because I'm
It's a
scrolled way
1.
too high. Oh, it's a 1. She doesn't get it back.
No.
Automax would be easy. Yeah, that's true. You could always do that as well. That's the wrong character sheet. It's not Kemen's turn. It is her turn.
No. Let Kemen go. Let
Seeing
my
everyone
people
here.
go.
And Ryland is still has the aura thingy on. She's gonna try and attack you.
She gets disadvantage until she hits.
Yes, she does. You are correct. Thank you for that.
I remembered.
You did. I'm gonna double check something though, because I think because she has you targeted, she technically gets advantage. Let me find the fucking thing.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Disadvantage. All right, it's a flat roll then. Yeah. So with the aura on, she gets advantage because she just ate her rage coin. So flat for the first. Okay, so she gets 3 attacks and 2 bites now. So she always starts with her claws. So you're gonna get claw at regular. I think that's
Yeah,
exactly.
so she has advantage on the rest. You
She has
turn.
advantage on the rest. I love you plenty.
No, you don't.
So once you have 2 more claws and 2 bites. 1, 2.
2 bites? Oh, is she raging,
2
raging?
bites. She's raging, yeah. So the
Okay,
22
well.
doesn't hit, right? Isn't your AC 23? Or
Correct,
is it
unless you
22?
didn't D4 my ass.
I don't. Oh, I did get a D4. You're right. I forgot about it. You should have said nothing. Here you go. That other one hits.
Pizza.
That's for you. Pizza pizza. She's gonna change the bite to hit. So 1 claw, 2 claw, crit bite, regular bite.
Jesus.
And I will need 4 Constitution saving throws for your
I'm
bless,
working on it.
please.
1, 2, 3.
That's
That's 1.
I'll hit. You're good. Or I'll hit. All good. You're blessed.
Yeah,
things
I'll
up.
hit. Let's go.
All of them hit.
All right, I gotta do some math now to figure out where
I
I'm
do
at.
too. I do because she heals quite a bit from this.
It's a paladin. She should auto get bad.
She doesn't though. It's just not how it works. She can't do her fucking thing because I can't roll a goddamn D6 worth of shit. But she is going to.
90 fucking points of damage.
Yeah, it's a big chunk. She is going to. Just seeing what everyone's doing. Looking at you, you see her kind of focusing the red glowing symbols in your direction again. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Who that at?
Oh, Ryland, sorry. Nice, you're fine. You are good. The slow does not take effect on you. She is going to stay there. Yeah, but hey, you're good. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. That's the end of her turn. Kiyoso, you are up, and thankfully that thing in front of you is dead. Call lightning.
Ask for me a save and take 5 damage.
Here it is.
Ooh.
She'll take 11 damage, which is still not awesome.
I failed, but look at me.
I'll take
She
it.
failed good. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. She finally
You knew that she
failed.
would.
Wait a second.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Wait. I think we've been doing this wrong. She's still primed, isn't she? Then she takes double damage from lightning and
Yeah,
thunder.
she's still primed from the
So
thunder.
she takes
Well, that's
22 because she's still vulnerable.
primed.
That's dope. I assumed that lasted a round. Didn't have to read it.
No, the priming I think is a minute. Double check for me, Bugley.
Okay.
Well, shit. Why are we doing that every fight? Prime ball lightning. That's dope.
Typically does.
She usually does, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
but yeah.
guess now that I know about it, I've got easy
Yeah.
access to lightning and thunder.
Double check the other one for me, if you don't mind, to see what number that would have been.
Which is the
Electrify target is vulnerable.
Ryland's also gonna have shouted like, "Let me try and get the last kill so we can end it for good." Doesn't just disappear back to bullshit land.
It says until
I
start
do
of
believe
next
it's
turn.
it is supposed to. What was that?
It says start of next turn right on it.
No, the start.
Electrified
No,
target and
that's the
glows,
dim light.
No, it's
No,
all
it
one
is part of
thing.
that. No, you're right. It is start of the next turn. Dang it. Okay, sorry.
Okay,
I thought
right.
for some that it was a minute.
Oh, I
think
get
got
it. You like to
mixed up with
present me
another
with things just so you can take them away. That's what it is.
one. Exactly. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, sir. I thought it was a minute. Okay.
Hey, you
my bad.
failed a save. This has been a good day.
I did it. Okay. Kiyoso, anything else on your turn?
I moved and I'm good.
Okay. Helda, you're up.
Yes. All right. So theoretically, could I? Let me see how much this would be. Actually, I'm curious here. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 5.
So I'm kind of quiet. I need
If you
to shake
right
it up,
click,
pardon
it'll
me.
do turns for you.
Thank you.
Or you
Plan
could
D,
do.
helpful.
That's 25. But then you're also leaving your paladin and the aura. Just keep that in mind. You know.
Do whatever you want. Live your life.
Maybe let people make their
Awesome.
own choices, huh, Flan?
Yeah.
Ryland
Also,
Just-
just for clarification, you
kill
can't go diagonal because you're going slightly through her space, so you would have to make sure you go around her.
I see.
Just to be
Okay, in that case, we're going to listen to Pally Bro here, and we're not going to try to do that. I would like to start.
Well, this is 25.
swinging-
Do
Yeah.
what you want.
I would like to. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're going to do some start swinging some haymakers here.
Let's go. Let's
And,
go.
Okay,
Haymakers.
let's hope these hit. Okay, so advantage is toggle down, and let's go.
Exactly.
Let's go hit. Let's go hit. And we're burning.
Yeah,
burning
yeah.
The key. We're burning through the key. Hit. And
Let's
hit.
go. Whew! Yeah, all those hit. Roll me
Ooh.
some damage. 8, 14, 11, and 8 again. Very nice.
And just for the lulz, can you roll me contact, please?
Absolutely.
A safe con. A contact. A
Acon.
Hey, Sakon.
Akon.
Let me just take the damage before I forget,
Mhm.
and then pray, because if I fail this, I'll be
Oh,
very
Santa
upset.
María de Guadalupe, intercede por la iglesia.
Oh my god!
Yes! Bro!
Are you kidding me, Food? At a certain point, on purpose.
Wait, hold on. Did we deem that this is magical? I can't remember.
My
Yeah,
punches
right?
are magical,
Hell,
yes.
It's, I don't,
The
Well,
hands
like,
are
not
rated E
spell,
for
but, like-
everyone, and the punches are magical.
well, the
And other
punches are
magic
magical.
effects.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I mean, we can see what Raw says.
Yeah, let's do that. Because
I mean-
I'd feel bad if I decided and then it wasn't cool. Because I feel like it came up before and I couldn't remember. So do me a favor, look it up. Let me know.
In this particular case, Stunning Strike does something that magic can do, but it's not magic.
Okay. As according to Raw, we're good. So you're good. I rolled a natural 2.
Twice.
All good. She's fucking stunned again. Fantastic. Okay. Very nice. Let me put her debuff thingy on her so I don't forget. That was action, bonus action, a little bit of movement, but you're. I suppose you're good to go.
Let me see. Can I get a little closer back to Pally, bro? Yeah. Actually, let's go here to give the Mr.
Blender?
Kevin some
Kevin.
Mr. Kevin.
Well, he already
some,
gets it because he's stunned.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, you're
whatever
right.
you
Yeah,
want.
okay.
You can place
Let's
yourself
stay here
wherever
near,
you'd like.
Let's stay here near the Nerdja. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. All right. I almost opened her. Not almost. I did open up her character sheet and almost did the wrong things. At advantage. Here we go.
We get it, Kevin. Don't kill it.
He's about to
Are you
crit
saying
3
that?
times, probably.
Brother's been like, well, I mean, I imagine he would have like talked out through the whole plan of like his mace can fucking. What the fuck? I can't even think of the damn
His
word.
mace
My
can
brain's
fuck
breaking.
him. That explains everything.
Oh,
Listen, man, you know what makes you
He
fucking
can
don't
actually
kill
kill
it.
them.
No, I'm just imagining Rylan bringing a mace. Goddamn, no, you don't. You
I
don't
would
want
say
that.
you would need to remind him because he's in murder mode. So you. need
It
to-
looks pretty close, right? Like if it looks close, he'll burn a reaction, but like, don't murder it all the way.
Okay, I'm just gonna say you're gonna do that. We'll go for it. So he'll try and pull back after hearing. Okay, so one of those misses at advantage. That's how things can be.
There's something wrong with those numbers. None of those were a crit.
I know.
Yeah, I
this
don't-
is the
break
one
something?
time. No crit, of course. Oh shit! Let me not forget the spectral sword, Curse of Agony. Good God. Okay. All right, damage done. That's the end of his turn. He's staying right there. Ryland, you're up.
If I hold my action, do I get both of my swings?
No. You get no in stereo
can't.
is what you get.
Swing once, and then
No.
hold the second swing.
Holding your
out, right?
action
Like,
is an
yeah.
action. Yeah.
Yeah.
The gifts in
How many-
Are you just holding your action? What's happening, Flaney? Let's go.
I'm debating if I'm holding my action.
by how you can interact with that while doing this.
All right, fine. Let's go.
I guess you're trying to trigger your mace thing, but how would you, as a
He doesn't
Like,
know. That's why.
trigger
He
it?
doesn't. Yeah.
is
Okay.
the
Go ahead. Roll your
problem.
damage.
Oh no, my little thingy didn't get. Hold on, you get 2 of these.
Yep. Don't say it like that.
Don't say it like that.
Get 2 of
That's
these.
hilarious. Okay. 13
and-
on top of that.
And we're scared, so we're gonna do one of these at 3rd level. Oh,
Whew! My God!
and one at
Nice.
regular free level.
Fucking roll, sir.
Wow, look at
minus
that.
40
Look at these fucking
fucking
numbers,
damage
damn.
on top of that. Holy shit, dude.
Yes.
God.
Get it. Get it.
She's
with
still
fire.
up. But holy shit. Holy shit, sir. Very nice.
She's still up and not within 25 because she's just got a little bit left.
Mhm.
Bonus action, freak out, and be like, she's almost dead.
Alan, you will never get this final death to a demon. I just want you to know.
I think he got
Valen,
one
you're up.
finally. He did get
He did
one.
get one. He did get one.
Okay, all right.
Never again.
The only reason he cares right now is because this is one of the ones in Nerj's head, and he wants to get rid of it for good. Not like, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I know the back door entrance. That sounded really bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Valen, it is your turn, Valen. Valen.
All right. How's Cadosa looking? Not great. Brother's looking not great.
I'm awesome. I'm
You're
Not
fine.
even
Boss is
bloody
stunned.
anymore.
Y'all are chilling. Good.
All right, that should
what?
put me.
Aw.
A betrayal. You've been the whole time talking about inspiring the DM, and now you're giving shit to Nenners?
Yes.
Inspire
Take that,
food.
Thank you, sir. No spell slots, indeed.
Thank you.
His poor planning is not your emergency.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I appreciate it.
Planning. We were getting our
We need
ass
to
whooped by the
fuel.
Groot slang. Didn't he complaining when that dimension door went off?
Listen, that was great, and I appreciate you for it.
Prepared before push third shackles, and poor Mowgli dies.
All right. He does have one more channel divinity because he got one back off a long rest or short rest. So he is going to dump the whole thing into Rylan because Kadoso is a bit belligerent at the moment.
To be fair, I don't
but
think Corrosive is. I think it's Player.
But he would visually check in with Kadoso though, just kind of like, do you need help? Are you,
You get the exact
okay?
same reaction. It's fine.
Okay, yep, that's. I mean, he's not sure if that's the only answer he'll ever get, or that's just the one he's currently getting.
Listen,
But
if I'm in a real bad spot, I'll say so.
your boy is level 14, so you get a full 70 back as a giant column of moonlight. And I imagine some elements of Yoriana's kind of symbol floating in like a kind of a transparent element go off as you eat my last. What's it called?
So delicious.
Channel divinity. I didn't.
Channel deliverance.
yep.
I like that better.
English is,
Oh my
English is
god.
hard.
Words is hard. We have an emo for it.
Yep.
But as that seems to kind of go off directly behind her, still stunned, Helda, you kind of see the symbols within her mask on her eyes kind of flare up for a second. It almost seems like she's trying to struggle for consciousness, but remains and is somewhat conscious of what's happening, but not able to do anything. But Valen, that was your action?
Yep, Valen is the Flash, so he's going to use what's left of his
fuck
movement
off.
to go over here, make sure he's out of hit me range, and that is the end of my turn. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. Now, bite me range. You don't want to get into bite me range?
No, I'm good. I got bit enough. I got bit more
You
than most
sure?
people here, actually. Yeah, and I've been out of
Because
range for the last 4 rounds.
I think you could do with some more, if I'm going to be honest. Near
I'm live a bite-free life. Thank you.
Can is here where I get advantage?
No, just directly down from Kemen. Right beside Helda. You'll be good.
Okay, so
But
I'm
you
just
get it
gonna.
anyways because she's stunned.
That's true.
Okay, I'm still gonna stay there, and I'm going to just attack her on normal.
Goddamn, that is strong.
1, 2, 3.
Goodness. Water.
Do those hit?
The first two hit.
First 2 hits. Okay.
Rock
Rolling
her up.
rolling
Let's
that.
go.
And I have a bonus action. I would like to prime her again with a Lavy's Gusting Strike.
All right.
Nanners are
And
cooking potatoes, not surprised.
I'm just gonna just repost a Lavy's Gusting Strike so I know when I did that, and just keep
Yeah,
track of it.
Sorry. Yeah.
Because I'm also tracking that on because it's the lightning ring.
What is
Okay,
that?
good. I use my action, bonus action movement. Okay, that's it. I'm good.
All right. Awesome. She's stunned. Kiyoso.
This is a magical moment. She's
is.
stunned and vulnerable to
Yep.
lightning damage.
Yeah. Yeah. So roll
So,
me
I
that
mean-
beautiful bean footage.
It was technically already my plan, but now it's double my plan. And I rolled
Oh.
not half bad for once. It's been real shit
Yeah.
damage up till now, but 21 and you double it,
Yay.
tasty 42. And it's right in center mass because she's big enough she absorbs the whole 5-foot radius.
You. God damn it. Not god damn it, but also amazing. All this bitching, you get the killing blow. What does it look like? What does it look like?
Well, I
Looks
don't
like depression and sadness.
Stop crying!
What?
Oh gosh.
essentially from just kind of the impression of clouds in this mindscape. There's like, I thought about clouds and now there's kind of almost clouds here. So she already got lit up and was crackling, and then so it'll just be like an overextended, just it bounces down and then back up and then down again because it's just ricocheting off of what she's already got. It's created like a static both-way charge. So it's just this double crack of thunder, like with a split second between them because it rebounded. And so it's real loud and just a charred. I don't know how much is a big demon. It's probably not splattered, but there's a good charred tunnel.
Yep.
Of lightning.
There's just a second where you just hear before she just gets charred to death and electrocuted in this space. As all of you have fought fiends, whether that be in this mind space or out in the desert or whatever it may be, typically they seem to kind of like bubble away in some way. There's something very strange about the way that they seem to be dying here, where you are watching their physical body parts like blow apart and just kind of like fade off a little bit. But for a lot of it, they just seem to kind of like phase out, almost like you're just kind of dragging the opacity down and trail off. But there's no bodies as per usual, but it doesn't bubble and disintegrate the way typically a demon or a devil would. But with that incredible killing blow, fantastic teamwork from Nirja. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Given the layup.
Just Riley coming through at the last second. No!
I mean, Cold Lightning is probably going to be
Through
pretty
nothing.
commonly prepped. I'm going to make sure I have a couple Thunder and Lightning options just to take advantage of this when it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. So with that brings us to the end of our combat, which I do believe is probably the safest place to stop because we have been going for quite a bit. So
Thank you.
we will end with the killing blow from Kirosal. Incredible fucking job, guys. That was super, super fun. I was a little sad because she has some fun things that I never got to do.
Good.
Part of it was because she needs to be targeted by a single target spell, and then she could target someone else, and you guys have to roll a charisma saving throw, and she could swap places with them, and you guys could take the damage instead. But no one did a single target thing to her ever. So I was like, fuck. So it
as I was
very cool,
lamenting, I
but-
don't have them. I was like, I wish I had a single target.
I was like, maybe Nares will hit me with a disintegrate and I can disintegrate Helda instead. This would be a good time.
That'd be so cool.
You honestly, I can burn a no 6 level slots on a disintegrate for you're gonna throw the 94 on. Get the fuck out.
No, I'm just very excited. It was so much fun. I am going to find someone to raid because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take because there was a tiny chance that at the end of Helda's turn she could start getting legendary actions again. Also, what was not working out for you was her hit points were going in the plus for a bit because each bite was getting her back up. So she went below half and then she was technically healing back up. But with an incredible stun from fucking Helda, she just got whittled right back down. So in general, amazing teamwork, guys. This was super fun.
Yeah.
But let me go find someone to raid. In the meantime, I think both Joe, are you streaming tomorrow? No, you're not, right? Because that's your off day.
Not on my channel. Dispel Logic will be around, though.
Dispel Logic is on tomorrow. I'm just going to post that as well as Vogly. You're streaming tomorrow too, right?
I am.
All right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
here's some. If you love our lovely players, you can catch them doing their own shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I'm going to go find someone to
Yeah.
raid.
Yeah, Dispel Logic is 8 p.m. Eastern. Vogly, when you streaming?
I'm
so many
streaming
friends.
1 p.m. Eastern, and I'm doing a chill righty stream. Very chill. What are you guys
Woohoo.
doing? You're in a volcano? Is that what happened?
No, we left the volcano. We're in a dungeon. It's just like ruins that people knowingly explore, and we found like an unexplored chunk. But
Oh.
again, wizard AOE damage. And anytime we damage the structure, the ceiling starts to collapse. It's very troublesome. very, very troublesome.
It's a bad
It
time.
is. Yeah.
We're gonna go raid Wit and Witchery because I feel like they have raided us
Ooh.
many times and we have never had the chance to repay that
Really?
favor. So let's go give them some love. They're 3 hours in, so let's hope they're not done immediately. But they may be wrapping up. Who knows? Let's go say hi. Please whisper me your votes for inspiration
Oh,
from
yeah.
your teammates because everyone was fucking killing me tonight.
for inspiration are.
You son of a bitch. No, it's fine. We're gonna go raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, chat, for playing and laughing along with us. It was a really good
Yes.
time. Have a wonderful
The
weekend,
crab.
and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
I can't remember. Oh,
Bye.
nope, that's not how you do it.
Are you giving me?